Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hey guys, hello. Happy Saturday. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I've been essentially nursing my cat all morning. This little goober somehow managed to injure herself. And so I've been kind of taking care of her for a little bit. She's fine now. She's actually taking a nap, but I don't know what happened. But next thing I know, she was shivering, she was scared. She was kind of like trying to hide, not with my dog. Like something happened. So, and her little paw got injured. I don't know what happened. It's not broken. Looks like it was sprained or something. So I'm just trying to keep her with me so she won't move as much. Like I said, I don't know what happened. I'm assuming is that she managed to get out again, follow my dog outside, and I'm thinking that she accidentally stepped on a rose bush, because I do have rose bushes in my backyard. So I'm assuming she got in there and pricked her little paw and gets the thorn, and she is basically she's in pain. Luckily though, she's kind of calm now. She's kind of chill, but she was definitely not doing okay. But I'm glad that it wasn't actually as serious as it did that it could have been, because oh my god, I'm not about to be all, well, gotta take the cat to the vet. The only reason why I know she's doing fine because she knocked over so many things already. She's back to her normal playful self. I've been trying to make her not move. She's extremely fascinated with the laser pointer right now. That's the problem. She really likes the laser pointer. And she figured out how to turn it on. So I had to turn it off and basically tell her, rest, sleep here. I don't know what's wrong with your paw, but stop doing literally everything that you're doing. Will she listen? No, it's a cat. Cats don't listen to you. But good lord, that was a trip and a half. That's for sure. Oops, I let some stuff expire. Oh well. Oops, nope, not that one. Oh, so yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I basically logged into MapleStory to do like the bare basic stuff, and then kind of like logged back out. I've been not doing anything in this game whatsoever. I know, Soluna, I know. How dare I? The game was a bait! Absolutely, the game was a bait. And it's not definitely because I'm just getting burnt out over the fact that I can't get anything going. Luck-wise, just getting kind of tired of constantly getting bricked. Okay, bricked is a strong word. But constantly just not making any progress in terms of gear. Because of reasons, so yeah. Oh hey, finally. Just been kinda, trying my best here. And really, the best is all I can ask for sometimes. I won't be surprised if half the cubes that I had already expired, but yeah, no, that's basically it. Nah, in all reality too, I was just busy. I've been busy for quite a while on my off days. So, though, I have logged in and try to do my dailies. That's the one thing I can say that I try to do is my dailies. Am I caught up to them though? Probably not. I did forget to do this though. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, I need the proper dailies and everything. I need to do all of this. No, the dimensional crack. I forgot what the dimensional crack did. That was the one that dropped all of the VIP boosters, right? Oops, wrong buttons. I'm pretty sure that was the one that dropped all the VIP boosters. It's not like we're gonna be running out anytime soon. But, oops. Let's do that. Quick organizational, moment here. There you go. What is this? Oh, that's 1 hour. Times 2 for an hour. Okay. Put that there. Cool. Yeah, so that's the that's for my low, that's the reason for my pretty much low energy, is because my cat decided to injure herself. Uber. And I had to make sure that she's doing okay, but she's perfectly fine if she's literally being her usual chaotic self and no swelling or nothing of her paw. So it's literally just her probably pricking her little paw on the rose bushes in the backyard, which I can't have sympathy for her when it's like, it clearly looks dangerous. I don't know why you would put your paw on it. Whatever, you know, she's a kitten. She's 8 months old. I assume that she'll be smart enough to figure out that, you know, spiky things hurt, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Anyways, how's everybody's Saturday? I forgot what day it is. I hope everyone's Saturday is going well so far. Hope everyone's chilling, having a good old time. I'm doing alright. Let me just do my usual stuff here. Oh, I can actually see my little, oh my god, yeah, you really do get so many followers. I'm not gonna bother hiding them. They don't affect you in any way other than they're just there, so I'm just gonna kind of let them hang out. just gonna kind of let them hang out for a little bit. It's fine. No. Stretch. That was a good stretch. Can you clearly now? There's a word in there you're missing in there, Opal. If you put in a word, if you put in one more word at least, that will be a full sentence that you just asked. Hi, English. It's okay, we all English. We all English in the end of the day. It's alright. Every once in a while I'll use a word in a sentence, and if you reform them, they'll turn into a proper language. Not today though. Apparently somebody caught a blue whale. Congratulations. There you go. When you're trying to shift, but you're still stiff as heck. I'm surprised I'm still actually using this dog skin. Legitimately surprised. Alright, so the plan for today, I'm gonna be honest with you, just whapping. just whapping. My usual shtick is just to whap. Since German has a completely different sentence build, understandable. Have a great day. And like, learning languages are fascinating, considering how sentence structures and all of that just is vastly different to each other. Or there are some days where there's some languages where the sentences are literally formed basically backwards. Some are, you just rearrange the words a little bit here and there. Like I said, it's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Whoa. When I decided to not play for like an extra 2 days, my maple ranks plummeted. Damn. Oh well, it is what it is. I just want Punch King back, man. I miss Punch King. I was being carried by Punch King in terms of EXP. Well, that's a stupid statement. Everyone is hey fairy. Thank you so. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Can you write something right, for example? Yeah. Exactly. Like, how does Spanish go? I'm not fluent in Spanish. I like to think I know enough of it to form a sentence from it, but yeah, it's very very interesting to say the least, and how it works. But either way, it's whapping time. I need to catch up with whatever lack of experience I did for the whole week. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for any MVP trains as well. I don't think there has been any, actually. Now that I'm looking at the MVP channel, there hasn't really been any. Upsetty spaghetti. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yes, where is the library? Good job. That's right, the library. One pop 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I see that. One pop 10 minutes ago. It's okay. It's okay. What I'm gonna do, I am going to do my dailies until another one pops. And then as I'm doing my dailies, I sure hope it does before I reach Arteria. It's gonna not happen because I really only need to go to like 3 areas. I only really have like 3 areas. You guys want to know something hilarious? Yesterday, with how much I struggled against that boss in Hollow Knight, my hand legitimately hurt. And I wonder why my hand was hurting. I should be used to playing with a controller because I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds with a controller, and I main Charge Blade, so I should be fine with button presses. And then I realized I was gripping the controller too hard because I really wanted to beat the boss within one stream. That my hand was actually sore. Like, oh my god. I was like, oh man, I was really desperate to try to beat the boss, innit? So that's a little awkward. Gorilla Grip, well, 100%, and thank you for the blast too. It was so funny. I mean, I beat the boss finally, but like after a brief rest, and I even forgot to really eat yesterday. Yesterday I did say I ate a Pokeball, but I ate like 2 bites from it, and then that was it. That was my food for the whole day. I really wanted to beat the boss, which took, oh look, an MVP, which took literally the whole day, the whole stream. What's my order? Oh, I get something simple. I just get like a spicy tuna Pokeball. That's all I get. It's just spicy tuna Pokeball with like all of the works in it. I like spicy tuna, so that's really it. Channel 11, 22, or 20, channel 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Oh my god, who still uses Maple Chat nowadays? Fuck off. I may have missed because of Maple Chat. Nope. I'm still on time. Pokeballs are the best. They really are. They really are. I like Pokeballs. Sushi. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you though. Sushi burritos, I used to make fun of them. I'm not gonna lie, I used to make fun of them. I did not like the concept because I'm like, it's not a burrito, it's just a giant sushi roll. That's all it is. Why you call it why you call it a burrito? It's actually good. Because it is such a giant sushi roll, I enjoy it. I'm like, you know what? I think I just like sushi. I think I'm horribly biased towards sushi. I'm still gonna do my dailies because I forgot to do these yesterday. I was gonna do them after my Hollow Knight stream because that's what I did last time, and that's what I've been doing. He's like, you know what? I've been doing my dailies after my stream. When I don't play Maple Story and I've played a different game, I'll just hop onto Maple Story for briefly to, you know, just keep up with it. I did not. Because like I said, really gripping that fucking controller, man. Oh my god, ukulele, what is going on? Ukulele! Hello, I'm back! Oh my god! Homie! Why you do this? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. How dare you? How you doing? How's our local stringed? Yeah, stringed instrumental. For some reason, I thought stringed instruments only pertains to like cellos and violins and all of that. It's like, no, it also pertains to guitars and ukuleles and lutes and all of them. I mean, they literally have strings. But how dare you? Thank you again for the 10 gifted. And drums, exactly, and drums. Oh my god. Sushi good, giant good, indeed. Indeed. Oh my god. Thank you for the hype train. Again, thank you. I always appreciate hype trains because I almost never get them. That's not a thing that I'm trying to like, what do you call it? I'm not trying to guilt trip. It's just always a treat to happen. That's what I'm trying to say. It's always a treat. Yours is two salmon. I know it's salmon, but I'm gonna keep calling it salmon until somebody pisses me off. Not the spreen. I'm gonna keep calling it. You know what? I said salmon, and I'm getting needed and
Thank you for the head pats.
That's fine. Crab, poke sauce, cucumber, cilantro. Oh, masago, corn, mango, seaweed, signature sauce, spicy meat, and spicy sauce. I'm surprised you memorize your entire order. I just say, give me the Dragon Bowl. And that's it. That's literally my order. Give me the Dragon Bowl. They're like, okay, here you go. I don't normally customize because I'm far too lazy to customize a Pokeball. And thank you for the headbath, ukulele. Thank you again so much. I appreciate it. You absolute mad lad. But it's okay. I finished my Pokeball. It's not being wasted, so it's all good. It's all good. Kind of feel bad that I didn't really finish it yesterday, but look, I was hardcore gaming, all right? Maybe I was getting carpal tunnel. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I was getting carpal tunnel. It'll be funny. All right, I'm in here. So, oh, before I actually finish my dailies, let me see if I can actually get a good thing. Because Wergy just wanted to drop subs here. Thank you again, Ukulele. I appreciate for dropping a spontaneous 10 subs. Thank you so much again. You absolute mad lad. Alright, Tangy. What is it? And deliver food. Oh, I think I did check on these then. Because these are the same. Well, it still technically uses up the thing. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. So, nah. Oh well. You get it back one day? Hopefully. Wait. Aw, thank you for gifting a sub to Soluna. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Even level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Again, absolute mad lad. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Folus, too. I appreciate it. Thank you. And look, a Sengoku badge to celebrate. Too bad you can't transfer it in Maple Story. You know how good that would be if you could? That would be nice. Alright. Let me finish the dailies. I'm not grinding, I'm just doing dailies, because I want to do Angler Company first before I start wapping. I need to... That's the one thing I at least need to remember to do. Oh, I forgot to do MPE. Oh my god, I forgot the MPE. For 2 days? Ooh. And had the most popular Maple stream. I know, right? God. Everyone will be here just literally fishing for like for legacy drops. I mean, if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and put the dark totems in here too. And a Wandroid. And the Wandroid and the heart as well. Not just the not just the heart, because I just have the heart and it's useless. Oh, you know what? Or screw that. Just increase the legacy items in the fishing drop game too, or in the fishing game too. I was, yeah, exactly, Opal. I might as well just up the pitchy drops for the fishing game then. Sheesh. Who cares about legacy? It's the pitchies. True. Yeah, I'll be fishing myself. Good lord. Hey, purple portal. Purple portal. I stroked out a little bit. I smelt a little bit of burnt toast. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I grew back. I 100% grew back. I am back. It's fine. It's handy dandy. Cat, are you okay? Yeah, you were. You're just playing with a pen. I am so sad. I bought her a blanket thinking that she will love this blanket because she likes like long, like, she likes long fabric stuff, like really like feces things. She's ignoring the hell out of the blanket I got her, but then I realized I think I need to wash it. Obviously, like wash it and or just like have it with me for a little bit so that way it won't have that factory scent. So then she'll warm up to it because she just did not like it straight out of the bag. Straight out of its vacuum sealed bag. You need to pretend that you want to sit with the blanket? Then the cat will be 100% interested? Ah, you're right. That's true. If I say this is my blanket and literally like be with the blanket all the time, she'll be on top of that shit literally all the time. Because she adores my side of the bed. Because for some reason I always sleep like on a specific side of the bed. I don't know why. And she buries herself in my pillows, so I'm like, okay, this makes sense. Got her kid catnip spray, your kitty will love it. Oh. Oh man. What does the hype chest give? We got Choo Choo. Aww, this one's actually cute. Wait, that one's actually cute. I'll be honest with you, I have catnip, and I try to rub the catnip on, like, her things. Like on her little... Like on her cat tree and some of her toys and everything. Even some of, like, on some scratching posts as well. Cats really do be cats, because she's like, yeah, I'm interested in this. Nah, there's this corner of the carpet that I really like more, that like, you did nothing to. Just vacuum, and I love this spot specifically. So I'm gonna keep scratching at this very specific spot here. And I'm just like, why? Well, I legitimately, like, tailored all of this for you, and you're just like, nah. This oddly specific corner behind my guitar is perfect for me. Why? Why are cats the way they are? At least when I tell my dog this is yours, she's like, okay, and just very happily accepts the fact that this is hers. And she is always willing to share it as well. Like, she is a goddamn goober. The cat's like, I appreciate it. But this hair tie though, man, this thing slaps. Your mom's cat literally wanted to eat everything you were eating. You could try to take a pen to your mouth and she will be instantly there. They do it on purpose, I swear they do. This is my first cat ever. Literally, first cat. I've owned dogs for literally all of my life. So this is the first time I decided, you know what are so high, well, why do people like cats? Let me have a cat. She's cute. Nah, she's actually a pretty good companion. In all seriousness, like, she is cute. The only thing I really wish, though, that she got along with my dog, but I'm accepting the fact that I don't think she will get along with my dog anytime soon, because my dog is, in fact, a 70-pound American Akita. She is a big dog. She's a good-sized doggy, okay? She's a good-sized doggy. And when you combine a 4-pound kitten with a 70-pound dog, yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of an imbalance. Just a tiny bit of an imbalance there. Cute, chaotic, and they never listen. 3 lovable traits. Seriously. The one thing I will say about this cat that I will praise the foster parents for, that because my cat has been raised with little kids, like literal little kids, very young, and you know how rough little kids are with pets in general, and how they don't really have the grace or the knowledge to not really be rough with pets and everything. This cat doesn't mind being picked up. Like, I can carry it in the most stupid way possible, and she's like, well, this is my life now. Alright, here I go. She's a very tolerant cat. Thank goodness, because I can actually clip her paws. And she will not flinch. She'll pull away her paw, because name an animal who doesn't do that when you grab their paws, right? But she doesn't hiss, or growl, or be generally angry. She's just like, eh. She just moves away her paws. And if I'm being annoyed, like if I'm pushing my boundaries a little, she hates it when I clip her hind leg. So the only time she will like tell me to not clip the hind legs is just she puts her paw on top of my hand and just like push it down. And I'm like, oh, you don't like this? Okay, I'll just leave you alone for a little bit and I'll continue this later. And I do, and eventually it gets it all done. It's a good cat. You like that about big dad dogs? Oh, yeah. I adore my big old dog, my big old girl, who is currently in the backyard right now, being her little protective self and ready to bark at even a fly farting in the wind. She's ready, up and ready. I just realized I've been done with my dailies for a while. I've just been yapping and grinding. You know, Maple Story does that to you. Cat doggo just sighs a hole. Here we go again. Pretty much. But like I said, I'm surprised. The dog let me know. Apparently, okay. Like, apparently the dog was trying to let me know that that there was something wrong with the cat. Because she kept trying, because my dog kept trying to lure me downstairs. And I'm just like, what? Like what's going on? Are you hungry? I just sworn I filled up your food and everything. And there's a cat just not really meowing, just like shivering, shaking. And I was just like, oh, I at first I thought the dog did something, but the cat wasn't wet or no harm was done to her. She was just really freaked out. So I'm like, okay, at least that happened. And I say wet because, you know, dog mouth on cat, baba, saliva even. But no, I was kind of surprised. She's freaked out about everything now, but that's okay. Cat do what cat does. Where's my other symbol? Oh, there it is. Okay. Let me do... Let me run MPE. And let me do MPE real quick. Let me see if I can actually get a party. I really need all of this? Probably not, but I'm weak and feeble. Might as well. Beat up the monkey. Wonder if there's any last minute MPEers. There always are. Yeah, by the looks of it. There's a lot of folks just saying joining. You know what? I'll just apply. Oh, wow. I'll just do this. I'll just spam it. Old-fashioned way. Oh, there I go. Level 272! Laura. Nice. Ugh, stretch. What the fuck is that? I love how Reek looks like. No. I wanted to see how they look. Oh, that's upsetty spaghetti. Alright. I hope they don't expect me to one-shot the boss. I have nothing in terms of bossing stuff or link skills on, and I don't feel like putting them on. Oh, yeah, that there's a third bubble. Not me sleeping on the job. There you go. Oh, thank God, it's on bottom left. Can I transform? I don't know why I didn't transform. Oh, I can't transform in the air. I keep forgetting. For some... Nexon, can you change that? Can you let me transform in the air? I'll be like super cool. If I can transform in the air. You know, as I'm jumping, you just... And then there you go. Arcs can do that. They can transform mid-air while they're like doing their thing. Why can't I? Man. That's okay. Okay. Now let me do Angler Company. Yeah, I'm doing my baby stuff first before I start whapping. I know I was gonna say I'm gonna whap all day. Let me get the stuff out of the way now that I remember. That. Oh my God, I am so sorry. That snuck up on me. I'm just drinking water. Where did the burp come from? My God. Water. It's swear it's water. It's just water. You think I'm bougie and able to, in order to afford fart water? Like Pierre or... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pierre is the only like fancy sparkling water I can think of. I'm sure there's another like brand, but that's like the only one I can think of. But you think I could afford Pierre? Yeah, maybe LaCroix, but that's true fart water. You're drinking your water? Yeah, LaCroix. The most fancy. Though, you know what? I will admit, maybe it's me getting older, which is a guaranteed thing. Because when I was younger, in the wee age of like, I don't know, 20, somewhere around there, I hated LaCroix. It literally tasted like fart water to me. But now, as I got older and I drank LaCroix because for some reason everybody likes, that's the only drink they have in their house. I was like, okay, fine, I'll have one. I'm starting to be okay with it. Maybe I'm acclimating to it a little bit. Kinda ridiculous there. Oh, some flavors are still farty as hell. Don't get me wrong. There's some farty water. But like lemon. That's a farty water right there. You cannot change my mind. Like lemon is a farty water. Oh, it's this one. We used to blow bubbles into normal water, right? That's how we make it a bubbly water. like this little guy. He's slow. Meh. Oh. I was just gonna quit and then just finish the whole thing. Love fart water. And then I had like, what's that one brand name? Bubbly. I had Bubbly. Yeah. At this point, I'm just kind of thinking to myself, why not just drink water? You know? I understand there's probably some folks out there who's like, but I need flavor in order to drink water. Skill issue. Literally, skill issue. If you need flavor to drink water, skill issue. Just drink water. Easy. Just accept it. You know, water is good for you. Any other additives, you don't need that. Just drink. Our ancestors just drank water and tea and various other drinks, but mostly water, and they were fine. Just exclude the fact that, you know, life expectancies back then was a lot lower than now, but technicalities aside. No bubbles equals no good? What do you mean? You tried Bubbly and Poppy because the grocery store kept offering flavored water and energy drinks for free? The heck? You got free stuff? Man. I must be living in a in a plebby neighborhood because I have to still pay for matcha. I mean, it's just a grocery store though, and I almost never go in there anyways because I am way too dependent on Costco. I don't even need to go to Costco anymore. But I'm going. Oh, I thought that was... Can I come up here? See, it's always just like one click away to solve these puzzles. Oh hey! I got this thing as a monster collection. Nice. I don't know why this is... Oh my god, no, not an eyelash in my eyeball. Okay, hold on. I'm getting an eyelash in my eyeball. Luckily, this is... Well, it's timed, but... I have an hour to spend. Where's that eyeball? That'll be fine. If I lose my eye, you'll know why. Who needs to see? Do you need that mincemeat? No, but it was on sale. You can't find it now? Yeah, I can't find my eyeball. Where did it go? Oh, I'm already one of those grandmas who be like, I don't need this shit, but it was on sale. Let's go. Like I bought thinly sliced like beef and pork, usually used for like hot pots or like Korean barbecues and stuff. What am I gonna use it for? Well, I can cook with it, that's for sure. But like, it was on sale, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get that shit immediately. Like I'm unironically gonna actually make some gyudon. It's beef. It's a beef rice bowl. Like heck yeah, man! Invite you over? All right. But there's no substitutes If you're allergic to something, deal with it. Might be there by Thanksgiving. Let's go. You're allergic to some of my jokes? How dare you? They're grade A organic jokes. Brought to you by every local father out there. How dare you? Besides, I have been told that if it's organic, that doesn't mean it's bad for you, right? Insert everything that's organic that's actually bad for you. Just saying. You didn't hear grass-fed? That's the issue? Oh, what do you think? Who do you think I am? Wee! Carnivore diet, baby. I'm kidding. Bro is really locking on to me. How dare you? You love organic mercury and cyanide. Exactly. Oh, it this one. Oh, it this one right here. Maybe I can finally do it legitimately. Oh, I guess there's a... Oh, that's cool. Damn. I used up my origin and it was during this phase. Man. Imagine wasting origin. Organic milk with so much preservatives in it that lasts 12 whole months. I mean, everyone knows by now, I'm pretty sure, that the word organic or green or grass-fed or natural or any of that kind of shit is just a buzzword to sell, and it doesn't actually mean that it's properly organic or anything. I swear to God, they just put those words there just to charge more. At least here in America, because I'm just like, if it's organic, why does it last like a million fucking years? Like, I get it, you know. Like, for example, when it comes to like chicken eggs, as long as you don't wash them as soon as like ASAP, they can last a little bit, and I get that. But you do have to wash them thoroughly before use. But if you have to refrigerate your organic eggs, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just realized I'm using the balls, aren't I? Yeah. I was wondering where's my raining one at. Okay, I figured it out. Oh god, Data, why can't you just send this long ass text in fucking Discord? Okay. Three-man e-calling. That's... I'll be honest with you, I don't have any faith in us running and clearing e-calling. Yeah, we have the strength. I don't know about the hands part, though. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna run. I guess I'm just not gonna run calling this week. Unless there's somebody out there who's willing to, like, phone me in for like a week, I'm not gonna bother running it. Ah. Wait, I think I can skip this part? I mean, unless I can do it in one shot, then maybe. Okay, or just do it in one shot. Easy. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, whatever. You have to charge up the 4 times? Yeah, it is nice to have the thing to do it. Yeah, it is nice. It took you guys an hour because you overkilled it. For end calling? Oh, wait, this way. Oop. Wait, oop, no, oop, this way. Oop. There you go. Oh, that's not it. Ah, PS. Okay. Did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Ugh, okay. Ah, screw it. Tab it.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
So if it took you and Ken over an hour to do e-calling, what makes you think that the three of us will do it in a shorter amount of time? I know there's 3 of us, but we don't have a support And again, hands issue. Okay, if I'm smart, which I am definitely not, neck. Oh look, I'm smart. Sometimes you should just wing it. I swear, I never even planned where half the shit goes. I still don't understand how things to connect, but hey, it works. And I'm right, and it's right here. I just realized I ranted when he's on a ad. Oops. That's okay. So other ways it can mess the party up. Honestly, the string mechanic, to be fairable, is really not that. It's really not that hard to figure out. To be fair, I don't know if anyone can hear me. It's an ad hell right now. Yeah, it's really actually not that bad. Because the only thing you really need to do is just either look at a picture, look at the gauge, and be like, all right, this is the string we need to go to, and just jump a lot. It's actually fairly easy to avoid the strings. Welcome back, Flan. You found a little bullet, really? A little bullet? There you go. Get out of here, you silly little bullet. Well, good to know. Everyone, it has been confirmed that Flan doesn't share pizza. Motherfucker just ate the whole thing without sharing. How dare. It's a pizza hoarder. How dare. I know! Didn't even ask! Shame, Flan, shame. Didn't even ask if we wanted a slice. Just almost ate the whole thing. What a faker, what a nerd, what a shame! Actually didn't share. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right there. Look at him. Look at Flan. Still bragging about how much pizzas they have. Still haven't offered if we wanted any. Look at him. Look at him. Didn't even actually offer. Man, I used to legitimately make my own pizzas. Those were good. They were never consistent though, because I could not, for the life of me, get a consistent dough, and because I wanted to actually I wanted to make it by hand. I don't want to buy like the pre-made pizza doughs, because then it's not really homemade pizza now in it. It's just you're just basically buying a pizza with extra steps. But I could not for the life of me get like a consistent like the first dough I made, perfect, wonderful, 10 out of 10, would recommend. Second and third pizzas, it fucked up. I fucked it up. Absolutely. I'm so evil? Nah. Just chaotic neutral.
Get out of here. Fly away.
Woo!
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Now, there is a flaw in your big fish robot. Its core is literally just fucking floating around, open to being attacked. I can see why the angler company didn't really go that far now in it. Dough takes so long, not worth the trouble for one single pizza. Honestly, like, luckily they do provide, like, there is a, what is it called, like, pizza yeast? Fast acting, rapid acting, like, pizza yeast? But, oh boy, that is a, it still takes a while. I will admit, it does still take a while. Also, what is... Oh, the sloth. Oh, the sloths, they look so cute. Oh, aww. Wait a minute, I like the sloths. They're so adorable. Oh, I can't see how I look like because I'm a dog. That's dumb. Oh man, I can be a butler. Oh, God, I can't see the clothes when I'm a dog. When I'm a bork bork. Nah, those are just traditional stuff. Have a good night, Fairy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hand over any maple coins? Joke's on you, there's no such thing as maple coins. Oh god, imagine doing all of that in channel 1. Ew! Channel 1! What's wrong with me? Alright. Now I can web. Yeah, it took me this long to finally do what I was supposed to do. Let's go. Does it actually matter, the channel? It depends on your connection. For some reason, I tend to lag in single-digit numbers. When it comes to, but when I go to like the later channels, I'm perfectly fine. So, it does kind of like, I swear to God, it must be a placebo. But it does feel like I lag when I'm in single-digit numbers. So, oh well, it is what it is. I am legitimately running out of WAPs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I really call myself a mapler when I'm running out of wappages? Pappages. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and get started. What do I need? That is so cute. The cat's like curled up. She is like absolutely sunbathing right now. It's been incredibly cold. So the fact that she's just literally just sunbathing and whatever and next to the windows grate. I know that's what every animal does, but I don't know. I always liked it when animals just chill out. Meanwhile, my dog is loving the fact that it's been fucking cold. Like she's just hanging out in the cold, just having a good old time. The days when it was raining, like, she just hung out there. She just enjoyed the rain. She came in and she was like surprisingly not like soaking wet. Like a lot of the rain just like landed on top of her fur, and when she shook, she's suddenly very dry. Double coated dogs, I swear to God, they're fucking. It's very interesting how they work. I really do enjoy how they work. Do I got any sea veil available? I do. Would you like a carry? Oh, my back. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yes, please. Already. I got you, homie. Go to channel 39, since that tends to be my default channel that I always go to. You want to know the backstory as why I always go to the penultimate channel, either 39 or 19 or 29 or anything? Old school Maple Story. That's all I have to say. Old school Maple Story. That is the main reason why. I will not elaborate any further. Let's see. That. Let me switch over. Oh, that's good. Now, do I need a pet for you, or can I get away with just only the 3 or the 2? Yeah, I can just get away with the 2. There he is. There he is. There he is. Alright. I'm here whenever. Just let me know. I'm just gonna hang out here and shift. Get comfy. Alright. There we go. Yeah. You're the pink character. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming I don't need to pop anything. This is just a C-Vel, so... Cool. Alright, buddy. I'll let you do as much damage as possible. Good luck. I hate C-Vel in your pings. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, oh, I'm definitely dead there. Whoopsie. Alright. What direction will you be in today? Money's on this? Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh. It's dead, Opal. Have fun. Go loot. I literally ran away so I won't loot anything. How much does that HP? But HP that boss has? Oh, I assume a lot. Just needed the 4 tokens. Thanks. No problem, buddy. Now let me know if you need any other bosses. It'll be okay. Stretch. There you go. Just let me know. It'll be all good. But until then, I run away. I said I run away. I'm failing at running away. Okay, there you go. All right, now it's time to WAP. Now it's time. Now it's super time. Doing. Cat's moving. I don't trust her. She's here to cause a catastrophe. Immediately drops to like 0 viewers, 0 followers, 0 subscriptions. Just wanted to get the CRAs, probably gonna go sit on it for a while. Oh, that's fine. Honestly, that I completely understand. Though you did remind me, I also need to legitimately sit down and start getting the gear for my shade. He's still running around in the challenger set. Yep. Hey, hold on. I got you. I don't know if you guys heard her meow, but she gave me the loudest meow when he goes like, "Do you want to go to your tree without jumping?" And she just fucking meowed to hell. So I'm assuming she did. Okay. Now I can WAP. Let's go. Is there any hidden MVP that I can use before anything else happens? No. Lame. I love it when I decide to WAP, there ain't no MVPs. But when I'm just like, you know what, it's time for me to play, it's time for me to do something else, log out of MapleStory, a sea of MVPs happen. I'm just like, oh, god damn it. I swear it happens every time. Every time. You wish you were strong like me? I wish I was mid-game. What do you mean? I wish I was mid-game. I want to be a mid-gamer like Soluna. Sounds fun. Three NPCs show up in chat. Yeah. Okay, there you go. And I totally didn't purposely slow down my grinding so I can catch up with ×3 coupons. I totally did not do that either. I don't know what you mean. Cannot compare. It's alright. One day you will. And you just ate. How much food do you need? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fat cat. I literally give her like a scoop of food every day. because she likes to eat, so I'm trying not to make her a fat cat. But at least she's pacing out her food, because she used to just like fucking Kirby her food instantaneously, like it's just gone in an instant. It's just like, please cat, just don't do that. I don't need a fat cat. You need Afterlands for your AB? Afterlands is easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You'll be fine. I have ran Afterlands so often that I can probably run it pretty quickly. Probably. I mean, like, don't quote me on it, but I think I can. Catch, I swear, if you take over my chair, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, hey. Now the 2-hour weapon session has begun. I should be done by 4:30. So nice. Should he ask why is it called a whapping? Because the potion that we use is literally called Wealth Acquisition Potion. If you take the first letter of every word, it spells WAP. When the cryos meet. Oh, hey, Cryo. Hey, Cryo. My god, the Cryos. The two of them. And with their powers combined, they're just two separate Cryos. One who plays Maple Story and the other one who plays casually. It's up to you to decide. Oh my god, Soluna, what the? Well, maybe you. Oh, somebody's actually doing APQ. Something that I keep telling myself that I will run for a chance of an Onyx Apple and never actually have. One day I will. One day, not this day, clearly. Okay, good. I had to check where the cat is, and she's just hanging out at the windowsill now. That's all I wanted to know. Hey, get a buff after killing this monster for 20 minutes before. It's Maple Story. Like I said, not every MMO is meant for somebody. And it's as simple as that. And some folks, they're just willing to try anything, or they just simply know straight out, Yeah, nah, it's not for me. It's definitely not for me. This was up to you to see which one it is. I've tried many of MMOs before, to be fair. I think everybody has gone through that phase where they wanted to play an MMO and just see which one stuck. Or at least I know I did. Maybe it was your one and only? And then some folks, they just managed to find the perfect one. I've played way too many. Though MapleStory was one of the first, I did, like I said, I went through MapleStory and then RuneScape. Then there was an MMO that I talked about it briefly before called Iris Online, where apparently I accidentally catfished a girl into thinking I was a guy, even though I never really confirmed what I was. She just assumed I was a guy because I played as a male character. That was funny. Let's see. The catfish story? Yeah. That was weird. This is why we aren't friends. Oh my god. The truth come out. I mean, it's okay. It's totally valid. Let's see. So there's Iris Online, and then I tried Fly for a brief moment. Yeah, I tried Adventure Quest. Apparently Gaia Online had an MMO at one point. I forgot what it was called, but I do remember playing it briefly. Guild Wars was so much fun. Too bad I had the most potato of computers, so I couldn't really stick with it for too long, but I did enjoy original Guild Wars. Never tried World of Warcraft because there was no way for you to try it for free. You always had to pay for it, and I was just like, My parents, and I asked my parents, oh, can I play this game? But you have to pay monthly for it. And they my mom literally said, fuck no. So I never played World of Warcraft. Then as I got older, 14 became my hyper focus for a while. For a very long time. Mind you though, during this entire phase of playing other MMOs, MapleStory was always like there. You know what I mean? Like I never truly stopped playing MapleStory. I kept coming back to it. Because it was like a childhood game. But it was always like, oh man, I will play a little bit of MapleStory. Okay, let me try this one. Oh, but let me do a little bit of this and MapleStory, and then I'll play another game. Like the only time that didn't happen is when I was playing 14, when I was, like I said, hyper-focused on that game. I got more riz with the girls than half of us? Should I retell the accidental catfish story? Because that was a moment. This is I still don't know what the fuck happened. I kind of just do so. Okay, so this happened in an MMO, like I mentioned, it was called Iris Online. I don't know if it still exists. But anyways, so I decided to play because I was in that MMO mood. And I've heard about it, wanted to try it out, and I decided to make a character. It was a male character. He was a priest, and I named him El Casa. Why? Back then, I'm a huge weeb. I enjoy .hack, and I combined the name of Elk and Su Casa into El Casa. So that's how the name of that character was born. And while I was playing, I ended up joining a guild. I'm kind of like fast forwarding towards like the more interesting build. So there's a hilariously huge PvP scene in Iris Online. I didn't even know this, but and when I joined a guild, they wanted to do the PvP, but nobody was a fucking cleric but me. I don't know why. Everybody wanted to be like a gunner, a DPS, a tank, anything that dealt damage. But when it came to healer, nobody touched that with a 10 pole. I was the only healer. And oh boy, did I had my work cut out for me because that was rough. But we managed to go pretty far with just me being the healer, but I was a very aggro healer. Anyways, so I started hanging out, or I guess accidentally, hanging out with a very specific group of people. I forget their IGNs, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just remember one girl was named like Humble, the other one was called like Thadian or Hero. I forgot his name. I just remember Humble. And for some reason I just found myself constantly talking to them, so I was just like, okay, whatever, I'll just hang out, I guess. And I was hanging out with like this one chick a lot, or she was just hanging out with me a lot, telling me about a lot of her personal like almost like kind of personal information. Some things I'm like, sometimes I wouldn't even tell her, should I know this? I'm just some dude online. And she's like, no, it's perfectly fine, I trust you. I'm like, okay, I mean, sure, whatever. Apparently now a weird love triangle began to form, because now this girl was developing a thing for me, but this guy was developing a thing for her. And I'm in my corner just fucking A-posing or T-posing, being like, I don't know what's going on over here. I'm just gonna go do my dailies real quick. The only reason why I knew of this love triangle, because I'm gonna call him Thaddeus because that's a hilarious fucking name. I'm changing the story a little bit because like I vaguely remember a few bits, because I do remember him asking like if this chick liked him. And I was like, oh, there's the MVP. Channel 6 F40. Golden Temple. Where's Golden Temple? You're just like a, what's going on? I'm just playing. That's literally me. That's literally me. So again, I'm gonna call him Thaddeus. Thaddeus, like, legitimately told me that he liked this girl Humble. I'm gonna call her because she's the only one I remember the IGN form. He really liked Humble, so he wanted to date her. And he asked me like, do you know if Humble likes me, blah blah. I'm like, I don't know, I guess so, sure, I mean, give it a shot. What's the worst she can say? Ew. Legitimately, that's why I said, like, what's the worst she can say? Ew. I mean, you're just in an online game, bro, then you could just block her and move on with your life. And he's like, yeah, that's true. I guess it worked out because they did start quote-unquote online dating for a little bit, but it didn't last very long because then Humble started hanging out with me more. And mind you, now this other girl was still was also hanging out with me, but then she started developing a crush on Thaddeus. But she assumed that she and I was in a relationship because she always hung out with me. And I never really told her to go away. I told her nothing of who I am, by the way. Here's a disclaimer. They legitimately don't know nothing of me. They still assumed that I was a guy this whole time just simply because I was playing a male character. So, and I guess she just assumed that we were dating because every time she'll ask me, hey, can you come over here? Let's just hang out here. Let's just go over here. I'm just like, sure. Okay. Fine. I just said, okay, sure, a lot. And then Humble came up to me and she's like, hey, Elk, that was my nickname. Hey, Elk, I like you. I'm just like, cool. I was just like, hey, no offense, Humble, but I don't feel that way about you. You're just a person that I play this game with. And she took it like a champ. She was like, I understand. Because she's like, you know, I understand we didn't really hang out that much. But I'm like, well, why do you like me though? She's like, well, because you're always there saving our butts. Because again, the PvP thing. And then we tried to go into later raids, and I was literally always the one saving their butts, and we still for some reason didn't have another fucking cleric. Like very briefly we had another one, but they left. They just quit the game. So I guess if you want to have Riz be a healer, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know how it happened, but anyways. So she took it like a champ, but this other girl, like, she apparently heard that Humble confessed to me, got angry, and started accusing me of cheating on her. And I'm like, what? I'm like, excuse me, what? We weren't even dating. And she started like saying like, I thought we were so close, we were always hanging out. And I'm just like, I thought we were just hanging out. I thought nothing of it. Legitimately, like, I thought nothing of it. I thought we were just chilling. Thaddeus got angry because now he thinks I'm trying to steal his girl. And I'm just like, I stole nothing. There was nothing to be stolen. Mind you, this whole time, though, at this point, I literally figured out that they thought I was a guy. And at this point, I decided to be an asshole and just not reveal it yet that I am not a guy. Just to see how far it would go, and it went pretty far. Like, they were now being very angry with each other, including me. I was being accused of being like some kind of womanizer, or I'm just like, I literally just stood there, pressing heel. Like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, I literally don't know what the fuck was going on. Like, the only thing that I was constantly being complimented on was like, oh, you're a good listener. So I was like, well, yeah, what else you gonna do when you're playing an MMO, when you're just hanging out with somebody? Like, I don't know, man. It ain't that deep for me. Just oozing riz, apparently. And so the climax is beginning to happen. All right, like the guild, because at this point the guild was now falling apart because the leader has been the leader has been shown to, they're not cheating, but they're showing little interest in the guild, and they're moving on to a different guild. Like they would like they wanted to join this other guild. They were like pretty much like our direct competitors. We weren't the #1 guild. No. We were like fucking 100th place or something. But there was a guild that we were that we had like a friendly rivalship with. And we always, and because for some reason every time like a PvP match happened, we were always against each other. Like, it was actually kind of a funny coincidence. We always expected, because of our low ass fucking elos, like it wasn't that intense. But anyways, so during that time the guild was slowly like disintegrating and merging with another one, and a lot of people didn't like the fact that we were merging to a new guild. And it didn't help that there was this fucking, apparently, high school drama about love triangles or love hexagons going on that I was vaguely aware of until I literally got confessed to. And I'm in the middle of it. Because, okay, for context, the classes that everybody was playing as, Thaddeus, I'm gonna keep calling him Thaddeus. Thaddeus was like some berserker class. So he was like a tank. Because apparently berserkers were considered tank in that game, I guess. And I was always like following him around and healing him because I literally was the only one who can do that. We had a gunner, which was the other girl. She was just pure DPS, obviously no support whatsoever, but she did deal a good chunky damage, just put it that way. It's a pretty good chunky damage she did. And Humble, I think she was like a mage. Or something like a spellcaster of some sort. I only remember because she was always like next to me while we were just in PvPs casting spells and stuff, and she would get kills quite frequently. But yeah. While I'm just sitting there like, please guys, don't die, please don't die. I don't need anybody to die. How is it a hexagon if you don't know at all? I don't know. I assumed it was a hexagon, I'll be honest with you. Like, apparently there were other people that had crushes on Humble, and like, but Humble apparently already confessed her fondness for me. And when people ask me, oh, what are your opinions on like these people, I'm just like, I don't know, man, just don't die, please. So anyways, Thaddeus approached me, and he asked me like, do you have any, like, it's like, bro, were you even seeing other girl? I'm gonna keep calling her other. Were you even seeing other girl? I'm like, no, we weren't. We were sitting down talking. And he's like, do you even have a girlfriend IRL? And when he said that, do you even have a girlfriend IRL? I'm just like, Lamau, no, I'm not interested in having a girlfriend. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, that's cool then. But then why all these girls going after you? I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just sitting here having a good old time. So he started talking like guy stuff with me, which was so fucking awkward because again, everyone thinks I'm a guy. No one has mind you, I haven't gone around announcing I'm Grill. Okay, I never did. I've never done that before. When I play online games, I just keep to myself. The only time we'll know, anytime a guild member or anybody will know I'm a girl is when you immediately hear my voice. That or for some reason people assume I'm a 12-year-old boy. It's either I'm a woman or a 12-year-old boy. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Apparently my voice can be that way. But, and eventually I'm like, so eventually he's like started asking me like advice on typical guy things. And I'm just like, homie, I have a confession to make. And he's like, what? I'm not a guy. He's like, what? It's like, yeah, I'm not a guy. He didn't believe me at first. And I'm just like, you're just 12. And I'm just like, dude, I'm not a guy. I swear. And he's like, wait, what do you mean? And I told him, it's like, I'm just a girl who plays as a male character. For some reason, it doesn't click on him. Like, he refuses to believe that anyone will play, like, the opposite gender for some reason. And I'm just like, wait, if you're a girl, then why aren't you playing as a girl character? It's like, because I want to play as a guy character. Well, but you're not a guy, though. I was like, yeah, I'm aware. I just wanted to play as a guy character. It took him way too fucking, like, an embarrassingly a long amount of time for him to realize that he was losing his girls to a chick who wasn't even fucking trying. Needless to say, after he told Humble and the other girl that I was a girl, they accused me of catfishing. When I'm just like, I literally did not do anything. Of course, because of the accusation of catfishing, the guild leader who, like, he knew who I was. He was just like, look, homie, I'm just gonna have to kick you just to get this done and over with. And I'm just like, okay, whatever then. So he legitimately kicked me out of the guild because of the catfishing accusations. Because of the catfishing accusations, I got kicked out of the guild, which prompted me to just stop playing the game because I was like, wow, that was an experience. Led them on with your Riz. I don't even have Riz. Again, I guess if you want Riz, be a healer. Be a healer. That's it. There's my secret. You want the Riz? Be a healer in whatever MMO. People will come crawling towards you, literally, because you're the only one who will be healing. They will literally crawl towards you because you're the only one who can get them up. Easy. Quick, Michelin! That if you're a healer, you'll be kicked out of the party? True. When it enters farming, they call it a WAP. God damn it, Oldle, shut the fuck up. Oh, no. But yeah. You want to know what's funny, though? I guess you can say that I still technically catfish because, okay, here's another actual real story, but this is in 14 now. Final Fantasy 14. Again, accidental catfish. I like to play as male characters. It ain't that deep, I just like playing male characters. So in Final Fantasy 14, I made a male character. As simple as that. And I made... Before the Alras came out, I was a cat boy. But then I changed to a male Alra, which is like a big old lizard guy. And I never switched back. But either way. So so I'm now a big old lizard guy. I adore him. I love him to pieces. He's my favorite character. And I was in a guild. Obviously, I was in a guild, just hanging out, you know, lovely people. They were the nicest people ever. The couple that led the guild was super nice, super adorable. I adored them. We weren't really doing any hardcore content. They wanted to go into hardcore content, I was the only one in the guild who had any form of raid experience, so I was kind of like teaching them the ropes. But I didn't mind because it was, again, it was super chill. I didn't care if we cleared that week or not. I just wanted to hang out, you know? So, the guild leader's brother is... Woo! He's a doozy. Okay, he's an absolute doozy. So, okay. The guild leader's brother, legitimately, okay, treated me like one of the bros. Okay, he always, like, insert actual bro talk here. He actually spoke that way, okay? He was an actual, like, yo, bro kind of guy, like, legitimately. It was... I didn't realize those people were real until he came. Now, mind you, none of them heard my voice before. They all assumed, once again, that I'm a guy. Because, in retrospect, according to the guild leader's wife, I think her name was Shinri? Something like that. Her IGN name. She simply said, she simply said, I never thought of anybody just playing as their opposite gender. I'm like, why is this such a foreign concept to people? If I'm playing a fantasy game, I'm gonna not be me. This is as simple as that. I'm just gonna not be me. But anyways, so that was retrospect. But anyways, so before they even knew who or what the fuck I was, so the brother legitimately was like bro talking me, and I did not care. I was accepting the bro talk. All right, and then this, but there is this one girl in the game. Her IGN was like Tessa something, Tessa Highwind or something, and apparently she liked me too. I need to like not talk to people when I play MMOs. This is why I don't talk to people in MMOs anymore. Okay. Like, okay, so, and mind you, I wasn't a healer in Final Fantasy. I wasn't a healer in 14. I was a tank. I was playing as a warrior. So I'm playing as a big, like, tough-looking guy playing as a berserker warrior. Like, I'm the farthest away of being a healer, but there's this actual, like, legitimately, Tessa was starting to like me. Only because, like, apparently, she said, and I quote, always take the time to sit down, talk to her, and help her out on things, and answer whatever questions that she had. I was always just so nice to her that she couldn't help but to feel close. Cool, I guess. So, but the guild leader's brother, I'm gonna call him Gilgamesh or Gilly. I'm gonna call him Gilgy because I think that was his IGN. I think his name was like Gilgamesh something. Or Gilly. At least the wife didn't hit on you. You're not a homewrecker as well. Imagine. But they were also married IRL, so there's no way I can homewreck something like that. Not like I'm gonna fucking try. Do not get me wrong. I'm not gonna try. But either way, so Gilly, like, apparently had a crush on Tessa, and he would tell me a lot. And I'm just like, okay. I mean, good luck, bro. Sure. Like, I literally did not care about the current relationship status of these people because it did not affect me. All I wanted to do was make sure that they can fucking kill, one of the primal raids. That's it. I did not care about anything else. I literally did not care. So I'm like, okay, yo, I'm like, you know what? So I'm like, just talk to her, bro. Just talk to her. Just listen to her. You know, ye olde stereotypical advice. Just talk to her. Listen to her. You know, spend time with her. Eventually, maybe she'll grow fond of you and something might happen. And if not, oh well, you tried. Move on. It's just an MMO. Apparently, oh my god. So apparently I got a random message, like it's called tell. I got a random tell or a whisper from Tessa saying, hey, can you meet me over at this location here. It was a really it was a really beautiful location. It's in case anybody wants to know what it is. We had she just wanted to meet up at the beach over in the housing district in the Mist, because we had a guild house that was in the Mist, so she just wanted to meet up at the beach over there. Nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, you can own a house and it's at the beach. She wanted to meet at the beach. So, she just wanted to meet over there. So I'm like, so I got a random tell. So I'm like, okay, sure. I'll go ahead and meet up with you. Me, none the wiser. Had no idea what was happening. I just thought that she just wanted to hang out here and just meet her there. So I'm like, okay. I know that she's been talking to me about Gilly for a while. And I know she doesn't like Gilly at all. So I'm assuming that Gilly was giving her a hard time and she just wanted to vent about it. And she just wanted to vent to me about him. So I'm just like, okay, I'm willing to sit down and have a chat, let her vent a little bit, because I understand that Gilly can be a lot. And I was gonna be very quickly notified in how a lot actually means in a little bit. This is all part of the same story, by the way. This escalates and de-escalates and re-escalates very quickly. So I met her at the beach, and she was just like, oh hey, you're here. I'm just, hey, what's up? We were talking in like all chat, essentially. That's like the perfect way to say it. It was just all chat. This beach is usually very private because we happen to have a house that actually did have a private beach. So, and you had to be kind of close to even see what like people were saying. But anyways, so she just straight up confessed, hey, oh yeah, and by the way, my name in Final Fantasy XIV is literally my VTuber name, Vindrash. So, I've been using this name for ages. So, she's like, hey, Vin, I like you. Me, being an actual himbo, okay, like actual dumb, I'm just like, oh yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean, I like you too. I like hanging out with you. But I didn't mean it in that way, and she got really happy when I said that, because I didn't know what she said when she said, I like you. I thought she said, oh, I like you as a friend. So I'm like, oh yeah, I like you too as a friend, it's pretty cool to hang out with you. And she got really happy when I said that. She's like, oh, you do? I'm like, yeah, you're pretty cool to hang out with. I like hanging out with you. You're a pretty good friend. And when I said you're a pretty cool friend, I swear to God, like, I think I heard like a distant call of a sadness. She's like, oh, as a friend? I'm like, yeah, that's not what you meant, right? And she's like, no, I like you. Again, me being an idiot. Wait, what do you mean? And she's like, oh wow, you really are stupid, huh? I'm like, oh, you mean? And that's when she's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, I am so sorry. I thought you meant as a friend. And I straight up told her, I apologize, but I do not think of you in that way. I'm so sorry. I cannot hear, like, I can feel in her text words, her language, something that she was trying to take it like a champ, but her heart was definitely broken. Definitely broken. And I'm just like, oh god, I fucked this up badly. I'm like, oh my god, and she's like, no, it's okay, I understand, it might have been awkward. I'm like, no, I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. And I literally profusely apologized, saying, look, I didn't mean to accidentally lead you on, blah, blah. And she's like, it's fine. We still ended up becoming friends anyways, luckily. So it kind of moved on, but she still ended up venting to me about Gilly. However, Gilly heard this confession from Tessa. We don't even know where the fuck he was. He plays as a, I'm pretty sure Opal will know what race this is. He was playing as a Ro. A big ol' white as fuck Roblox looking ass Ro. Okay. Rogadin. In case anybody wants to know. So I didn't know how the fuck. Yeah, exactly, Opal. I'm glad he plays 14, so he knows what I'm talking about. Creeping in all chat? Yep. To be fair, we are talking in all chats, so it's not that hard to creep into, but the fact that he was legitimately hiding, we don't even, like, I don't even know how he knew. It was, hey, Alexa, and good night. But yeah, man. Anyways, so apparently he was hiding. Okay, he was hiding nearby and he heard the whole conversation. And again, me being dumb, it didn't click with me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Blah, 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 blah. Like, after all of that, it didn't click with me. Like, oh, maybe this is something that we shouldn't have said in all chat. But whatever. Time has passed. After Tessa said, you know what, I'm gonna go, I need to log out for a little bit. I'm like, completely understandable. Again, I'm so sorry. And she just replied with like a smiley face and like a thumbs up emote, and that was it. I'm just like, oh man, she is literally heartbroken. I did the worst thing and said, yeah, I like you too, but as a friend kind of situation. So when she logged out, Gilly logged in. Now, mind you, the reason why I remember this part vividly, because it actually happened like rather recently. I said recently, it was like 4 years-ish ago. Oh god, it's so funny. But anyways. And I remember Gilly walking up and he said, so Tessa likes you, huh? And I'm just like, where the fuck did you come from? Me, IRL, I'm like, where the fuck did this guy come from? And I'm just like, yeah. I feel bad for what happened though. It was a complete misunderstanding. Apparently Gilly is was jealous. According to his brother, according to our guild leader, his name was Tingle. That's guild leader's name was Tingle. Oh, he was such a nice guy. Tingle apparently told me afterwards, because after he approached me and said like, Tessa likes you, huh? I'm just like, yeah, but you know, I'm sorry. I misinterpreted what she said. I think I did an accidental false confession. I didn't mean it that way. He was pissed that she liked me and not him. Again, disclaimer, he still thinks I'm a guy. So he's like, why are you trying to steal my girl? I bet you one of those guys who always be stealing other people's girls, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, homie, you're not even dating. And I ain't stealing anyone's girl. I don't think I'll ever be stealing anyone's girl. I ain't that way. That's what I said. You stumbled on accidental MVP train because you were sitting at a Zach. Oh, did it just pop? Public MVP though? Okay, so did it just pop? Because if so, if it happens every 30 minutes, then I'm going. Today is just whapping day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably gonna do like even 3 whaps today. I need to catch up with what little XP or whatever little progress I made. 21 minutes left? Okay. Relationships is what, girl, guy, gotta love people being property? I know. And I'm just like, homie, you weren't even with her. Like, what are you talking about? He was very angry and he started calling me all of the names. You name it, he called them to me. It was wonderful. I took no offense to it because I'm like, man, this guy was really angry. And I'm just like, homie, you need to log out and chill. It ain't that deep. I told him it ain't that deep. I did a false, like, I accidentally did a false confession. I hurt her feelings more than anything. If you wanna be a bro, go consolidate her or console her rather than just yell at me, because it ain't gonna do shit. That's literally what I said. He just basically yelled "fuck you" and just logged out. He did end up logging out in the end, and then Tingle came on and told me like, "Yo, my brother is really mad. What happened?" And I told him the story, and Tingle was like, "Oh, oh my god."
An ad break is happening.
No,
We'll
ad
be
break.
back shortly.
I'll continue the story after ads. I don't want people to miss out. Unless everyone go to YouTube. I have no ads over there, and if you have ad blocker, it works even better. And you can continue hearing the absolute state of me accidentally rizzing. I don't have the Riz anymore, apparently. I have no Riz. None whatsoever, because I don't talk to people anymore online. I don't talk to people on me. I don't talk to people anymore. I cannot Riz anymore. I have lost the touch, I guess. Can we get a oh my god. I mean, I could make a Vin swoon if really if necessary. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't have the oh, I was gonna call it the Midas touch, but it's not really that. I just don't have that flair anymore. I'm too decrepit and fucked up now for that kind of shit. But oh my god, that was great. That was amazing. But what are the chances of that happening in 2 games in a row? Like, I guess everything will be solved if I just stop playing the opposite gender. But I'm like, I'm not even trying to do jack shit. I'm just being ye olde friendly person. You know, an averagely friendly person. So I don't understand where all of this hoo-ha is coming from. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can you give me your old Riz? I wish I could. I lost that ability ages ago. I think the secret is just to not look for relationships and it just happens. I don't know, man. I don't know how any of this shit happens. And I really wish it was fake. I honestly do wish this was fake. But it wasn't. And that's the problem. And I still feel bad. Like, I legitimately cringe to this day when realizing, like, oh my god, I think I accidentally let, like, like Tessa specifically, I felt bad when I legitimately said, yeah, I like you too, and she was so happy, and I meant it as a friend. Oh, I feel so bad. I still feel bad for this day, because I'm like, oh my god, I'm part of the problem. I'm legitimately part of the problem. Just listen to a woman who gives you Riz. Oh my god, I know. Alright. Ads are back. Welcome back. So, where we last left off, Tingle. The guild leader, wow. Guild leader Tingle came by and he messaged me saying, hey, what happened? The Gilly is really upset. Because at the time, his brother was living with Tingle and Shinra, the married couple. And he was very, 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 very upset. And Gilly mentioned my name. And so that's where Tingle's like, hey, what happened? He just wanted to know my side of the story. I'm just like, oh, Gilly heard Tess confess to me. And Gilly is jealous. Tingle didn't respond, but for like immediately. Until like literally like maybe 3 seconds later, a whole wall of text of ha 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 Lamau, LMFAO, all that other stuff just started like blasting out. And he's like, really? That's it? That's what he was mad about? I'm like, yeah, that's it. So he's like, okay, I'll take care of Gilly. Don't worry about it. I'm like, all right, no problem. And after, I guess, a short stint, Gilly finally calmed down, and Tingle had this brilliant idea to settle all differences by having us join in a voice chat. So this is where the here's where the hilarity comes in, okay? So now Tingle wanted us to join on a voice chat because he's like, you know what, the best way to get to have everybody settle down is to actually sit down and talk, to understand that this is all a misunderstanding. Let us all just get along, all that good stuff. And he apparently, because he's still, yeah, he doesn't know. Nobody knows, by the way. Nobody knows. Nice. No. So yeah, nobody knows still. So I was like, okay, sure. I am super down to be on a voice call. And until they said, oh, we have TeamSpeak. I'm like, oh, fuck, I hate TeamSpeak. Okay, I had to download that shit and just try to figure it out. It's just like, ugh. Anyways, so I don't don't know why they were using TeamSpeak when Discord. What? Anyway, whatever. So we went on TeamSpeak, and Tess came on. Like I waited. I honestly waited because I saw Tess hop on. I saw Gilly hop on. And Tingle told me to wait for a little bit because they wanted those two to talk to each other first. TeamSpeak, Raid Call, Sky, Ventrilo. Oh my god. I had Ventrilo. I prefer. And then there was Mumble. I hated Mumble too. Mumble was a bad one. Anyways, so Tingle waited for me to like told me to wait to log in because he wanted those two to talk to each other. Especially Gilly. Just to, like, even though neither of them knew what was happening, he wanted them to talk to each other, to just be like, hey, are you okay, blah blah blah, and all that other stuff. Basically, he tried to be a wingman for Gilly to ask if she's okay, you know, just be all general courteous. I don't know if it worked out well, I wasn't in there, but eventually I got a message saying, okay, you can hop on the call. So I was like, okay, cool. So I hopped on the call, and Tess was like, "Hey, Vin!" Oh God, I can't. She had a very high-pitched voice. It's very hard for me to replicate. And then Gilly was like, "Oh, it's this guy," and I'm just like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. They didn't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know." So I'm like, okay. So I had the most shit-eating grin on my face, but nobody can see it. And I'm just like, hey guys, nice to finally hear you guys' voice. Tessa was silent for a little bit, and then she's like, what? Wait, Vin, is that actually you? I cannot do a squeaky voice. Like, is that actually you? Is that your voice? And I'm just like, yes, this is me. And she's like, oh my god. Like, she started having like a crisis within her because she's like, oh my god, wait, I thought you were a guy. I'm just like, I'm not. I'm like, I'm sorry to spoil the fun, but I'm not a guy. And then Gilly was like, are you sure you're just not a like a young kid or something? Again with the young kid, like he legitimately said, I thought you were like, he's like, you sound like a little kid though. Like, are you sure you're not like a little like a little boy? I'm like, nope. I told him, like, nope, I am a whammon. And he's like, oh my god. So they're both like fucking flabbergasted. I can hear Tingle laughing. He tried to mute himself, like, so like in TeamSpeak he's muted, but I'm hearing his laugh resonate through Gilly's mic. So he's having a good old time realizing that all of this shit could have been solved if they just if I just wasn't apparently a catfisher. Because I legitimately heard Tingle yell, motherfuckers got catfished! So, Tessa's having an existential crisis, I guess. I don't know what was happening, because she just, like, she could not figure it out. She's like, when did you? I'm just like, when I'm like, when did I what? When did I become a woman? When I was born. And I've always been. And she's like, why didn't you tell us? And I'm just like, because no one asked. That's literally it. I'm just like, because no one asked. And she's like, what do you mean? Why do we have to ask? I'm like, yeah, guys, we are playing a game. We are playing a fantasy game where we get to create our own character. Nothing says that we have to create the character like us. Like, there's nothing says that we have to make him look like us or be like us or any way. And she's like, I know, but what do you mean? That's not, like, she's freaking out. And then Gilly hasn't said a word this whole fucking time. It's just been all Tess, like, trying to legitimately process the whole thing. And I'm like, Tess, I'm sorry, but I've always been a woman, always have, always will be. I just happened to play male characters quite frequently. She's like, I'm like, next time, you know, I understand, you know, crushes and things can develop, that's just happens. But like, This is why I said I like you as a friend. And she's like, oh my god. Like, so she fell silent for a little bit because now she's slowly accepting. So you know what? Because she's like, you know what? You're right. You know, I have met some guys who play as girl characters. You know, what's to stop like from women playing as guy characters? You know, it can always happen that way. Like she's literally mouthing out her thought process as to like, yeah, it was very silly of her to assume that everyone plays as their gender, whereas so many times there's a lot of people who plays as the opposite. And Gilly! And this is the story how Tess found out she likes girls. Imagine. And then Gilly opens his mouth. And he's like, so you're a real woman, right? And I'm just like, I sure hope I am. If not, I'm gonna have a lot of questions about what happens to me every month. And he's like, okay, yeah, you're a woman. I'm just like, yeah. Come on, man. That's a... And, so, and then he proceeds to not say anything afterwards. He just proceeded not to say anything. So, like, I don't know why he was silent. So, things stayed the way they were. Eventually, Tingle was like, okay, are we all good now? Tessa was like, yeah, I think I'm good. Like, with the shakiest of voices. She's like, yeah, I think I'm good, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to process. Oh my god. Like she was freaking out. Gilly just says, uh-huh. That's all he said was just, uh-huh. Tingle was still laughing. I can hear Shinra, like, asking in the background to Gilly. Because remember, they all, like, Shinra, Gilly, and Tingle, they all live together. Asking, are you okay? And, like, no sound can be heard. So I'm like, okay, mate, I probably caused a little bit of trauma. That's fine. Tingle eventually said, maybe next time you should disclose what you are to prevent this situation from happening. And then me, completely forgetting the situation that happened in Iris Online, I said, I don't know why I have to. This never happened before. Legitimately, I said this never happened before, completely forgetting the whole catfishing situation that happened in Iris Online. So I was like, this never happened. I don't know how this happened, you know? And I'm like, I don't hide the fact. I don't hide any details about myself, you know? I act like myself. It's not my fault when people assume. A catfish and a liar? Apparently. Apparently, I'm a catfish and a liar. So, all of that settled down. Tessa and I still got along. We still hang out now. But now she's actually a lot more open with me because now she knows now that she knows, she confirms that I'm not a guy. She's like so much more open. Like she's more than willing to share like a bunch of stuff with me. Now she's having genuine girl time and she's enjoying it. So I'm like, okay, at least she accepted the fact that she got accidentally catfished. Sure. Gilly, on the other hand, like he just straight up stopped talking to me. I was just like, oh, I wonder why. Oh well, nothing of value was lost. I did not care. Until randomly, he messaged me. Okay, I was just hanging out in the guild hall or the guild house. I was crafting something at the time, and I like to hang out at the house all the time when I'm crafting. And he asked, so why do you play as a guy? Don't you find it more relatable to play as a girl? Because, you know, and he started telling me, you know, he finds it easier to be immersed in a game when you're playing as the same gender, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, sure, but, and I told him, it's like, in my opinion, I see this character as his separate being. Like, this is this character's story. I know who and what I am. If I'm playing a fantasy game, I wanna play as a character who's doing their own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I told him like that. I'm like, this is his story, not my story. He's like, oh, okay, you know, that makes sense. So he was just chalking up conversation. Then, the biggest fucking, the most unexpected, like, question just came out of nowhere. 5 minutes since channel 3. Thank you, I appreciate it. Then the biggest out of nowhere question was asked. Can you send me nudes? That is what Gilly legitimately sent me. Can you send me nudes? I legitimately stopped crafting for a second, sat there on my chair and be like, are you serious? I'm like, are you serious? And I just replied with a, huh? And he straight up said, okay, I'm gonna, and he's like, I confess, the fact that you, like, he's like, the fact that you know how to, the fact that you're a raider, you're this knowledgeable of the game, and like all this other stuff, like he he started complimenting me. It's like the fact that you know all about the game, blah 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 blah. You know, I find that really attractive, and like your voice sounds like in your voice, like I like your voice too. Even though he made fun of it before, he thought I was a prepubescent boy, but I don't know where the fuck that came from. He's like, I like you. Can you send me nudes? And I'm just like, okay, I'll send you nudes. I had, again, that shit-eating grin reformed on my face. And I'm like, sure, I'll send you nudes. And he's like, all right, awesome. So, I'm like, all right, hold on for a second, though. I told him, hold on, though. Let me go back to my own personal house, though. He's like, all right, that's fine. And so I legitimately got up with my character. I got up with my character, stripped him down to his like bare basic clothing, and sent him the pictures of my character naked instead. And he's like, hell yeah, aura abs, hell yeah. So I sent him the picture of my character being nude. And I sent him to him in the most lewd possible ways, the most lewd possible pictures and poses. Because he's like, alright, he wants me to send him nudes, here's the nudes. ERP, I know, right? And he's like, so I sent it to him. And he replied back with like, what the fuck, I meant your nudes. I'm like, what are you talking about? These are my nudes. He's like, no, you IRL. I'm just like, and I'm like, nah, bro. You didn't specify what kind of nudes. I sent you nudes. I think we're good now. And I told Tingle about Gilly being fucking all of a sudden a little creepy. Tingle proceeds to yell at his brother IRL, apparently kicked him out of the guild, and proceeded to say, hey, everybody just block my brother because this is extremely unacceptable. It was great. I was not expecting that to go the way it was. But hey, it worked. I think I'm late. No, it's at 25, right? You still have 2 minutes? Yeah. So, you always expect the nudes question? Always. I had a slight inkling he would ask for the nudes, but I wasn't expecting him to be so spontaneous about it. Like, we didn't, like, after the whole Tessa situation and them hurting my voice, like, only a few days has gone by. As far as I remember, only a few days, maybe even a week. A few days has only gone by, and then it just escalated to send me your nudes. I was like, what? You can let you know under a minute? Okay, cool. I'll run away. I'll grind on this channel for a little bit. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, in the end of the day, we ended up kicking him out of the guild for obvious reasons. He was very upset over the fact that he was kicked. None of us really cared, because we're like, look, you decided to ask for nudes out of fucking nowhere. Like, you don't just go from, you don't go from first base to like home base immediately. Like, you just don't do that, you know. There's a few steps you kind of skip there, and even then, don't ask for nudes. Yeah, that was great. I stopped being in that guild simply because everybody decided to stop playing for a little bit. We all, like, they all stopped playing once Storm's Blood. No, not Storm's Blood. I apologize. We started at Storm's Blood. I'm an idiot. Shadowbringers ended? Yeah. When Shadowbringers ended, that's when they all decided to quit playing the game. Then go back? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Oh, nuggies. Oh, God. There you go. Did I do it? Did I make it? How dare you? Hasn't popped yet? Yes. Good. Maybe that was the last one? Oh, God. Yeah, no, there's I guess, the stories of me accidentally catfishing people on Final Fantasy 14 and Iris Online. Again, I legitimately forgot that the Iris Online situation happened, so I kind of lied that saying that this never happened before. Oh, well. Oh, also there was just one other time where a guy figured out that I was a girl and immediately started asking me out on dates and like in-game in Final Fantasy, and I'm just like, nah, homie, I ain't gonna do that at all. That's just typical online. That's just typical online behavior when a guy sees a girl online and they're just like, I'm gonna claim you now, and I'm just like, Lamau, you ain't gonna do jack shit. That's fine. That's okay. I appreciate the thought, though. I'll go back. I'll loot and go back. So yeah, more of the story. I don't know how the fuck I'm risen. To be fair, it's only 2 situations where that happened. I'll be honest with you. It's literally, ever since then, I've never rizzed anyone again. I have vowed to not do such a thing. I still don't understand how that happened. I legitimately don't know what happened. It just kind of did. So, yeah. Will it stop me from playing as exclusively male characters? Like, almost exclusively as male characters? No. Do I feel bad about the situation? I mean, a little bit of yes and a little bit of no. Hear me out, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, alright? It's just not my fault. Okay. Start developing crushes on somebody you heard the voice of first, okay? It ain't my fault. Like, sheesh. We need story 3. Are you telling me to start catfishing? Oh my god, imagine. To be fair, I do have technically a 3rd story, but this guy already knew I was a girl. But, and this is all in the same guild. Wait, you need to get foods first? Alright. The story will wait for a little bit. You've been holding off? Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. And this is still, okay, but prefixed. This is still in Final Fantasy 14. Like I said, I hyper-focused on game big time. So a lot of the other stories will be coming from 14. The Iris Online thing was just a one-and-done situation. I haven't even, you know, is that game even still live? Is that game even still up? You know, I'm curious now. Got me more parking for story time? Do it. Because I do have another story too. This one is weird. Like, legitimately weird. I don't know how else to explain it other than just weird. See, this is why I don't play MMOs anymore. I'm kidding. I say that as I'm playing MapleStory right now. But look, I'm mostly solo. I'm 100% soloing. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't know where this Riz... I don't know where the Riz went, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe now I exude anti-riz, you know what I mean? Now I definitely exude like anti-riz. Like it has to be. Because like, whoo, I ain't getting nut. No, I'm kidding. I'm legitimately not even trying. I never even did in the first place. Less riz as we age. True. It's like a debuff or a nerf. The older you get, the less riz you generate. So that's what I'm assuming, anyways. That's what I have to think. The best thing to come out of YouTube for you, you don't need to see someone's looks or necessarily real voice to enjoy their content. Exactly. You guys don't need to know how much of an actual hag I look like. Or maybe I just look like this IRL. Imagine. I totally do have deep red eyes and light blue hair. 100%. Totally. Not the hags max and oh my god. Wait. You're shocked? It's not me for real? It is me for real. What do you mean? I have a camera pointing at my face. And then you're literally seeing all of me move around. Look at me, I'm moving. I'm moving. Can I move my arms though? No, I'm playing a game. I'm playing MapleStory. You can't move your arms when you're playing MapleStory. You know this. You know this. You can't. You can't move your arms when you're playing MapleStory. You're too busy. You're too busy grinding. The owl is real too. Look at him. How dare you? In skin that looks like it would combust to stun? Of course! Fucking... The beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid kind of skin tone. That's how it works. Imagine I tanned up too. Sheesh. That's a 2003 reference? No. It's Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is timeless. Timeless. But it also is a 2003 reference. So yeah, these whippersnappers will not know what I'm talking about. All right. Ready for content? All right. So here's the story. Here's to give you a little bit of backstory, this is still in Final Fantasy XIV. This is still an MMO, in that MMO, and it's still surprisingly in the same guild. Like I said, I've been in the guild for a long time. We just stopped playing after Shadowbringers, so we played because we got together in Heaven. Oh, another Sengoku badge, imagine. So, because the guild was formed during Heavensward, we played throughout Storm's Blood and Shadowbringers. We just stopped playing after. Only one of you guys will understand the timeline I'm talking about. So, anyways, so in the same guild, okay, we had a member. Is that person you? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we had a member. I always forget his name. Or, like, the name of his character. Oh, but we always called him Spicy because it had the word spicy in the name. I think it was, like, Spicy McSpicerson or something. Like, it was some silly little IGN name like that. But anyways. So, Spicy was, I think, the only guy in the guild who knew that I was a girl. He was the only one who figured it out. The only reason why I say that is because he just straight up asked me one day, in a whisper, "You're a girl, aren't you?" I'm just like, "Yeah, Lamau, why?" He's like, oh, no, I just wanted to make sure because, you know, playing as a male character and like the way you dress up your character, you know, it just made me question things. I'm like, what do you mean dress up my character? Apparently I dress up my character as if I dressed him up in the dark. Cool, good to know that my glamour sucks. But either way, so he was the only one, but then he's like, but don't worry, I won't tell anybody. And he sent me a winky face. I'm just like, cool. And I told him, like, it's not necessarily secret. I told him, I'm not hiding the fact that I'm a girl. I just don't outright mention it because what's the point? Who goes around yelling, I am whammon to the world? Like, who legitimately does that? And he's like, that's true. I'm like, yeah, like, nobody fucking does that. Like, don't worry about it, bub. So, either way, after he discovered that I am whammon Gib Gill, exactly. So, after, I guess, him confirming what I am, he started just like, he kind of kept his distance, but we chit-chatted every once in a while, until one day, we did a bunch of roulettes or like a gauntlet of dungeons just to max out our tomestones or our currencies in order for us to buy new gear and everything. So we just did all of that and we're just taking a break. And we were just hanging out at our guild hall. There was no one in there except for me and Spicy. Everyone else was like off doing their own thing. And I was just crafting again. Again with me with the crafting. And Spicy very randomly asked, are you a furry? I'm just like, huh? Legit. This situation was literally after the whole thing with Gilly. So I legitimately laughed. I'm like, what is up with me and crafting in this guild hall? I'm just getting random fucking questions like these. Like, what the fuck? I said, no, I am not. Why do you ask? And he said, oh, because I was just curious what animal you are. I'm just like, hey, Confusion, how you doing? Welcome to my wild times in Final Fantasy XIV of me accidentally catfishing twice, apparently, and whatever this situation was. How you doing? Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Anyways, so I think I have to clip like the whole story time with the accidental catfishing. Basically, what is your first song? That's basically what he asked me. Have fun, can't stay. Have fun, don't stay. What? Take care, buddy. Take care. So anyways. So yeah, he basically asked me that, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it before. I had furry friends before. None of them can really pinpoint, like, what kind of animal I would be, because I never understood the furry aspect. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't understand it. I'm too boring of a person, I guess. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. So I was gonna say I'm so much of a non-furry, but I'm like, yeah, that's just called just being a random person. Anyways, so he started asking me like, what animal, like, okay, what's your favorite animal then? I'm just like, owls, I guess. My favorite animal is owls. And he's like, okay, we're getting somewhere. I'm just like, what? Thank you, too vanilla. And he's like, okay, well then he asks, like, then what is your favorite fantasy animal? I'm like, a dragon. I like dragons. And I use like the look at me gesture in Final Fantasy where your character's like literally gesturing at themselves. I'm like, I picked this race for a specific reason because I'm still a dragon boy. He's like, okay. So you like owls and you like dragons. I'm just like, I'm like, dude, don't start trying to force a persona on me. I don't think that's how that works. Because as far as I remember with my friend, who is legitimately a furry, she told me that, like, you can't, like, I don't know if this is true or not, so please, if there is a furry in the chat, let me know. But I don't think you can just, like, force a persona on somebody. they actually have to like legitimately resonate with whatever animal that they're trying to, I guess, become. I don't know. I don't know how the whole thing works. You chose to play an Aura, so more of a scaly than a furry. That's a thing. I guess that is a thing, huh? Isn't there a bird variation of the furries? I don't know. There's like so many branches that I legitimately don't know. Yeah, I wonder what animal you choose. I say you be a dog, Soluna. Absolutely. I mean, you just scream like dog. Yeah, dog. Then again, you're playing as a large dog right now, so oh, how dare you? You know, yeah, I mean, to be fair, definitely a dog. Yeah, definitely a dog. So anyways, back to the story. So he's just like trying to pinpoint like what kind of fucking animal I would be. And I'm just like, I don't know, owl. And he's like, oh, an owl. I mean, that's not really, you know, part of the branch that I'm used to or something like that. Because he claims that he is an otter. And that his persona is an otter. I'm just like, that's cool. I don't know what that means. So that's alright. So anyways, he started talking about like how he relates to otters because he thought it was kind of like, he thought they were cool and everything. He apparently assigned animals to everyone in the guild. It's like, for example, like Tingle, for example, he's a fennec fox. Shinra became a Maine Coon? Or a Siamese cat. It was definitely a feline. It was one of the two. I just don't remember which one. Gilly, even though he refused to be a part of it, he was dubbed the Rottweiler, which is fitting. So he just wanted. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. And I told him, like, look, if it makes you happy to assign an animal to everybody, good luck finding me out. He's like, I just want to get to know you more. So he just started asking me random questions about like what are my likes, dislikes, like what like my pastimes and all that other stuff. And I jokingly said, you know my pastime, I just play Final Fantasy XIV. And he's like, Lamau, that's true. So in retrospect, I realized he's using the persona thing as an excuse to actually get to know me, because you guys want to know a fun fact. Okay, after all of that, he came out and said that he's not a furry, and he just used that as an excuse to try to get to know people. Because apparently people open up to you more when you try to compare them to animals than just sitting down and trying to get to know somebody organically. Which I'm like, huh. I can't, I honestly could not be mad at that, because I'm like, you know, that's actually kind of clever. But I also hated that he just manipulated in a way. I don't know, it was very interesting. So I'm like, okay, well now so now he got to know me more, so we started talking randomly, and then we hung out a little bit more often, but more of a hangout of like just doing raids and dungeons together. We never actually hung out after that random moment where he just started asking me questions while I was crafting. He just always invited me to go on raids and on dungeons and all other stuff. So I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't mind doing that. No problem. Until Valentine's Day came by. Valentine's Day came by. And, he randomly asked me, hey, happy Valentine's Day. I'm like, oh, happy Valentine's Day. He's like, do you have a Valentine? I'm just like, oh, probably not. I always say probably not, because I don't know, maybe back then I always wanted to be hopeful that I will get a Valentine. He's like, oh, maybe you will today. I'm just like, oh yeah? What are you talking about? What do you mean? legitimately not actually knowing what the fuck he's saying. I was like, oh yeah, what do you mean? Like I sure hope, because I was thinking in my brain, oh, maybe he's being like optimistic, or maybe I will have a Valentine. Like, oh, how nice of him. No, he's like, I can be your Valentine. He just straight up said, I can be your Valentine. I'm just like, oh. I mean, and I'm just like, oh, sure, as like a friendship kind of way. And he's like, I'm like, sure, as a friendship kind of way. I can totally just be like I can totally just be like a Valentine friend. And he's like, yeah, sure, we could just be Valentine friends. I'm like, okay, cool. And like, I guess he accepted that for a little bit, because he's like, all right, let's just log into 14, or because he messaged me on our because now we finally have a Discord, a guild Discord. So he messaged me on Discord, and so he's like, hey, let's just log into 14 and just hang out for a little bit, you know? I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. Because the only thing I was doing was, I don't even remember what I was doing. I think I was like, just watching YouTube videos, I think, just like brain rotting away. It was like one of my only days off at the time from work, so I just didn't want to do anything. So I'm like, sure, I'll just log into 14. That's like, what up, man? So we logged into 14, and at the time we had apartments, meaning like little houses that you can just own and decorate for yourself. And he's like, hey, you know, come over to my apartment and, you know, let's just hang out in here. I'm like, okay, sure. I'm like, okay, sure. I'll just hang out. Like, I'm literally not doing anything. Again, not thinking anything that will happen. When I logged in and went into his apartment, bro, the place was decked out in the most Valentine-ass fucking theme ever. Like, actually, ever. Hearts everywhere, like roses all over the place. Like, bro legitimately did the whole rose petal fucking trail kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's the problem, man. He put in the effort. I'm just like, oh my god, like, you're putting in effort. And he's like, look, I actually like you, and he's like, and I know I was the only one who figured out that you were a girl, so that means we must be we're meant to be together, right? Like, I don't know why he was holding that as if like, because I know who you truly are, we're meant to be together. I'm just like, no. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. And I'm just like, no, that doesn't mean shit. You just caught on, I guess. Like, I don't know what that means. He's legitimately saying this is destiny. Like, we're destined or something like that. I'm like, no, this is not how that works. Finally, me not acting like an actual himbo, like an actual idiot. I'm just like, no. Time for it's not that. That's what I basically said. I'm like, dude, it ain't that deep. And I told him, I was just like, you just figured out that I was a girl despite playing a male character, because I don't hide who I am. I don't hide how I act. I am who I am. It doesn't matter what my character looks like. Like, it ain't that deep, dude. Like, anybody can figure it out if they just, I don't know, realize that I like cute things, you know? I'm still, I don't know. I never hid anything. He's like, well, it's kind of difficult because, you know, you act like a tomboy, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, nah, bullshit. I started to tell him, bro, get over yourself, homie. I told him, it ain't that deep. Just because you figured it out, I don't mean shit. I'm gonna go and log out. Have a nice day. So I literally logged out. Like, so I logged out. I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore Discord all day. So I actually quit Discord that day, and I just decided to, you know what, I'm just gonna watch YouTube videos. I'm just gonna play an offline game. I don't know, what game did I play that day? I think I played like Minecraft that day or something. I think I just played a game on my own. I was like, I'm not going on 14 today. It is just weird. I don't want to even touch that right now. I'm mentally tired. The next day, the next day, I launched Discord. 108 messages from Spicy. 108 messages. All of which happened in a very quick span of time. Okay. I think it was like within an hour or something. Like, I don't know. It was very quick. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So I decided to read. Bro went ham. Mushroom Shrine Channel 1. Okay. Thank you. So what what he was complaining about was this. He apologized for being a little too direct. He didn't realize that he thought him being direct was a good way to go. He now realizes that he should have, I don't know, taken it slow. He still wants to be together. Let's just hang out in 14. Let's take things slow. Again, he's really emphasizing the slow bit. And then he's like, trust me, I am a good catch. I work at a high-end restaurant in some kind of hotel in some place, I don't fucking know. And he's the head chef there or something, so he makes a lot of money, so that's already like a good thing there. I don't even know if it's true. Maybe he works at fucking GameStop, who knows? And like, don't worry about it, I can treat you well and all that other stuff. And then he sent me a picture of himself, luckily with clothes on, albeit clothes on. So thank God for that. So he didn't go as far as said, I please respond. I sent you a dick pic. Okay. I'm so glad he didn't go that route. But like, I'm just like, I didn't need to know how you look like. I literally do not care. And I just simply responded with one message. I don't care. That's all I said. I don't care. Ooh, I should not have done that. I apparently should not have done that, because when I logged into 14, just to mind my own business, Tingle was like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, what do you mean? And yeah, apparently Spicy started throwing a tantrum in voice chat or whatever, and he started like doing actual, I don't know, chaotic bullshit. Like, he if he was able to destroy the house, he would have. But luckily, he didn't have permissions to. But he was throwing a major tantrum, and Tingle was like, what's happening? What's going on here again? And so I told him the story. And Tingle was like, God damn, what's going on? Mind you, this wasn't immediately after the whole Tess and Gilly situation. But he's just like, what's yeah, he basically said, Vin, what's going on with you? What's going on with you? You are causing way too much trouble. I'm like, Tingle, I am so sorry. If you want me to leave the guild, I could. And he's like, he's way too nice of a guy. I'm pretty sure he wanted to say yes, but he said, no, it's fine. I'll take care of it. And I'm just sitting here like, bro, I just want to play game. I just want to play game. But what did upset Tingle was the main thing that upsetted him was the manipulation of like pretending. Apparently, I did not know this. Tingle was also upset about Spicy impersonating and being a furry in order to get information from people rather than just being upfront about them. And he did not like the fact that he felt he was manipulated just to talk to somebody rather than just simply asking questions. He was led to believe like, oh, maybe we are discovering a persona or something. Like, because he was genuinely curious and he just hated that idea. So those are my adventures in 14. Unfortunately or fortunately, depending on who you are, the guild still ended up breaking up anyways. I swear it wasn't my fault, but at this point I might as well be, because holy shit, the fact that this happened twice in the same guild probably would explain why I don't last very long in guilds, I guess. But Jesus Christ, man. I just want to play games. I don't care about all this hubbub. Life of a woman in an MMO remain the best streams because I have so many stories to tell. So many stories to tell. And what's a good time to... This is basically my just chatting stream, but with extra steps. You cannot deny that. It's literally my just chatting stream, but just with extra steps. Do we really know if Ben's a guy? Oh, I can confirm that Ben's a guy. I've met Ben. Remember, I've seen Ben. But yeah, the final story, to be fair, was a typical, story of a woman playing an MMO when a guy just, for some reason, just starts simping. I don't know. But the first two were man stories, indeed. Where I still can't believe I technically catfished. I guess. I still don't understand it to this day either, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get it. Again, I don't act any different than how I do now. I legitimately don't. So... I don't get it. I don't get it. Catfish denotes intent? True. True. I just literally prove to myself and to other people that I'm absolutely oblivious. Absolutely. I'm just a himbo, clearly. I'm just absolutely oblivious. The only thing I think about in retrospect is Tess. And how she's like, I like you. And I'm like, oh, I like you too. Not realizing what the fuck she actually meant. Bringing up her hopes only to crash it down saying, oh my god, I meant as a friend. Or like, yeah, I like you too. I like hanging out with you and everything. You know, we're good friends. And as soon as I said, we're good friends, her heart probably dropped like a brick. And I did not know what I was saying until I realized, oh my god, it's a confession. I go like IRL, for obvious reasons, I never had a confession actually before, so I don't know, I've never been in that situation. Or maybe I have, you know what, maybe I have, I don't know, I legitimately don't, now I'm self-conscious. I don't, Are you sure? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I have, but I'm too much of an idiot to really know. I don't know. I don't know. Actually. It's okay. It's alright. How many hearts did I break? Clearly too many. Clearly too many. I don't know. I can see the daggers digging into... But it is fun more than the cat. It is funnier to say that I can't... Ooh. Oh, this is happening on purpose, by the way. Application had to be restarted. And, Maple Story is like, wait. No way, what are you doing? No way, I don't like this way. So, as the PowerPoint presentation is happening, so yeah. I don't know. Apparently I was being hit on when I went to fucking Target, and I didn't even know until a friend of mine was like, hey, that girl was hitting on you. And I was like, huh? context, I was literally just buying something in Target, okay? I thought it was just the cashier being nice. What the fuck was I even buying? Shampoo? Aspirin? I don't know what the fuck I was buying. But the cashier lady was like really complimenting me on like what I was wearing. And mind you, the only thing I was wearing was a Star Bomb t-shirt or sweatshirt. And like my backpack was I wear one of those small backpacks. And the small backpack was a Gretzko. That was it. But she was like super complimenting me on the sweatshirt, and I was just like, oh, thank you, you know, I really like this sweatshirt, it's one of my favorites. She's like, oh, that's really cool, it looks really nice too, and I really like your backpack, I like that show too. And that was it. I thought she was just striking up a conversation, so I was just chatting along. Apparently, according to my friend, she was smiling a little too much. Like there's a difference between like professional smiling where you're just like, yeah, have a nice day, and also like versus, oh, have a nice day, you know what I mean? Like apparently there's two versions of that kind of thing, and I was just like, Lamau, yeah, Star Bomb, ha 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 ha. I don't know, I don't fucking know. I never saw that cashier again though. And I go to the same Target because I ain't going to anywhere different. I just wanted my aspirin, I think it was. Some people, yeah, that's the thing though. So I'm not like so I argued, like I think she was just genuinely nice because maybe that's just how she is. But he swears that I was the only one that she talked to like that. Everyone else, she's like, hello, have a nice day. Hello, have a nice day. That's it. That was all of her responses. There was never like a straight up conversation. I'm like, well, maybe I am genuinely wearing something that she's familiar with. And you know when you see somebody that if you see somebody that you're wearing something you're familiar with, you tend to be like, hey, nice pen, or hey, I like that show too. You know, you try to be like super like, hey, you know, that's cool, I like that show too. You try to strike up a little conversation. So I'm assuming. And she did say she likes Gretzko, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe you're thinking too deep into this. And he like swears up and down there was something. I'm just like, sure, whatever makes you happy, buddy.
Let's do this.
If it was just a normal interaction, I wouldn't have looked that much into it. I personally don't look that much into it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. I think he's just saying it for the sake of like all the shenanigans that has happened to be in before, and he knows how much of an actual idiot I am when it comes to hints. So I don't know, man. So I don't know. I'm just like, look. Just accept the fact that I'm a dumb and we all can go our happy little ways. Because for me, it was just a normal interaction. She's noticed she likes Gretzko. She saw my sweatshirt and thought it looked cool. I don't think she knew what Star Bomb is, and it's fine. But I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know, man. What am I completing? What is constantly being completed? Oh. Let me check. There you go. Oh, did I ever turn on my dailies? Oh. Oh, did I never? Oh, it's reset! Oh, I never turned in my dailies from... Oh well. It costs 5 hashtags for 1 VIP booster? Oh my god, that's too many. Frag's gone?
Ooh,
I know.
an ad
Oops,
break
I
is
forgot.
happening.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll be back shortly.
It's just 13 frag. It's fine. It's fine. I was too busy telling the catfishing stories. But oh my god. 14 had a lot of experiences. 100%. Oh! You wanna know what's funny though? I do have a story, actually. This is in Final Fantasy XIV. It kinda involves me, and it's also an accidental thing, but this time, it was somebody else crushing on my friend, and I guess I happened to be in the way. It sounds like 14 is the problem? Oh, 100%. Like I said, I hyper-focused 14 for years. For a very, very long time. You actually missed turning in the Fraggy Daily several times? Yeah, that happens to me too. I don't know why. Oh well, it is what it is. So anyways. Okay. This happened in Final Fantasy XIV. This is a different guild now. This is actually much earlier in the game. Much earlier in the game. This is when I was like kind of just starting. Oh hey, congrats on the Dreamy build. So, okay. Context. We joined a guild. I forgot the name of the guild. I think it was like called like Shadow Bolts or something. It was something like that. And my friend and I got along with the leader and his friend. Like they were like the leader and the junior. They both founded the guild together, and we had like other people too. But we just hung out, had a good old time. It was actually really fun. And my friend, he's normally a very shy and closeted or closed off person. Closeted is not the correct word, but a very closed person. He is the actual definition of an introvert. Like he cannot, like he's very shy. He barely talks and everything. Like even though he's like a 6'3" tall guy, he slouches big time because he doesn't want to stand out, but he's a 6'3" guy. You're gonna stand out anyways. Sometimes you just don't leave enough time to do on Mule and you forget to turn it on main. I tend to do that too because I'm trying to do the dailies on my cane and I simply forget sometimes, but it's okay. It's fine. But yeah, so this is a great story. So the guild name was called Shadow Bolts, if I remember correctly. And we were kind of just starting playing Final Fantasy XIV. This was during A Realm Reborn, so this is definitely like much early in the lifespan of the game. For once, I didn't do it. Well, I think I did do something. God, it's so fucking funny. Anyway, so so my friend, he decided to just try to start opening up. Yo, Truck, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, 18
message brings a smile. Let's continue to create fun
You've been
and
subbed to me
memorable
for more
together.
than a year. Oh my god.
M.
Thank you so much, Truck. Thank you. It's gonna be 2 years of your life, how dare you? I know, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a little sorry. I appreciate it though. But okay, so my friend, I'm gonna call him my friend Lynn. He always plays as like, he likes to play as like he and I, we always play as the opposite gender. So he always plays as like the most daintiest girl of all, and I always play as the most rugged male out there. Because we always laughed at the dynamic of it, because it just works. Because for us in our mind, it works really well. Because like, I'm usually the one who does the talking, so me being the tall, rugged looking guy works, where he's usually the shy one, so being the small or usually petite looking girl will work. And our dynamic even works that way IRL, except I'm small and he's not small. But Femra, yeah, pretty much, that's exactly what he was, actually. That's exactly what he was. Though, to be fair, this was during A Realm Reborn. This was no, actually, this happened in Heavensward. So we are Auras at this point. He switched his races a lot, though. To be fair, like he was a Lalafell, or how I lovingly call them potatoes. They're like the smallest race in the game. I personally don't like them. But he was that at one point, but he was like, man, I'm too small. Like, I don't like this. So he decided to just become a femme. Yeah, papotos! Yeah, papotos. But anyways. So our dynamic ended up working out very well. But now Lin wanted to start. By the way, his character in-game is Lin, by the way. That's why I'm calling him Lin. Spelled the Maple Story way too, which is hilariously a coincidence. So Lin wanted to start being more open, so when we joined the guild, he was talking to the guild leader. I'll call him Tony because his name was actually Tony. It was like Tony Godfather or something like that. It was a very silly name. But anyway, so we call him Tony. So Tony and Lin started getting along rather well because they were just chit-chatting for a little bit. But apparently they already knew Tony and his friend. What's his in-game name? Bane? Yeah, I think his name was Bane. Tony and Bane already knew our like who we are and everything. Like there was no confusion over our genders. So Tony and Sib. Oh, his name was Sib. There you go. Or Sid. I think it was Sid. Oh god, I don't remember. Either way, so those two already know like who like our genders and everything because we already talk to each other. So there's no accidental catfishing there. They just find it hilarious how they just happen to meet two people who's playing the opposite gender. I'm just like, it's more common than you think. But anyways, I guess Tony started liking Lin a lot, to put it this way. And Tony never really liked me because of how close Lin and I were. Mind you, Lin and I are just friends. We're literally, we're as far as I know, we were platonic. Oh my god, Crow, thank you for the resub, homie.
Your Krausen one wiggle message is delightful.
Oh my god, the
Let's
wiggles.
keep the
Thank you
positive
so
energy
much.
flowing and create even more fun moments at the atelier.
Then what'd you just walk into? Story time about Final Fantasy XIV and how that game gave me a lot of weird experiences with people. A lot of weird experiences. It's great. In Maple Story time, exactly. Alright. So, to continue on with the story. Thank you for the resub, by the way, you absolute mad lad of 17 months. Thank you. So, Tony was really liking Lin. And as I mentioned before, Lin and I, we were just friends. As far as I know, it was purely platonic. Who knows, maybe Lin actually liked me. I don't know. You know, y'all know by now I'm a fucking himbo. Okay, I'm an actual idiot. So, because of how close, because Lin and I were friends IRL, of course we were close. Tony did not like that. Tony assumed that we did not know that we were actual friends IRL, so he was jealous over the fact that Lin will talk to me more over him. And he kind of made a very heavy hint of it. Me being a local idiot, I did not know that Tony was jealous over the fact that Lin will only talk to me. Because whenever Tony tries to talk, like in guild chat or whatever, and Lin and I would be on like voice call, and Lin was like, oh my god, I don't know how to respond to him, please help me out. I'm like, okay, I'll respond for you, buddy, it's okay. And he's like, thank you so much. Tony would be angry. That was like, I am talking to Lin. And I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry, but like, Lynn told me to say this instead, like he's pretty shy. And Tony would just get upset because it's like, why can't Lynn just talk to me straight? And I just told him, like, Lynn is shy. Like, you gotta give him some time, homie. Like, he's barely opening up. He's been an introvert for so goddamn long. You can't just force people to open up, you know? Like, that's just not how that works. You can't just force things upon people. You gotta give them time. You gotta wean them into it. But, whatever. I guess Tony was getting upset. Upsetty spaghetti, I guess. So, but eventually Lynn did started warming up to talking to people, but mostly to Sib. Sib was, again, Tony's IRL friend, but they didn't live together this time. But Sib was just a much more approachable guy. He was much nicer. He was always more, he was so easy to talk to. And, we just did not mind talking to him. Like, and also Sib quoted Red versus Blue a lot. Like, to the point where I actually had to, like, make sure that what he's quoting was, like, guaranteed if he said something, it was from Red versus Blue. Like, that's, like, the amount of references or the amount of, like, that's just how much he knows about the show, I guess. But, I guess, but Lynn did started hanging out with Tony a little bit because he's like, you know what, I'll try to hang out with Tony, you know, he does sound like a legitimately nice guy and all that other stuff, so he didn't mind. So like, okay, cool. But I always told Lynn, if anything happens, let me know. I'll come run and I'll come save you. And he's like, oh, yeah, please, thank you. So one day, this was great. So one day, apparently, Lynn got an invitation from Tony to meet up somewhere. And Lynn told me about it. I don't remember where it was, but he said, "Oh, let's meet up here." And Lynn was kind of scared because he's like, "Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know why he wants to meet up. Like Vin, please come with me." I'm like, "Okay, sure. That's like I'm like, no problem. It's fine. I can come with you. It's okay." And while we were walking there, apparently, to give context, we were having plans. Oh my god. So we were having plans on I think it was like creating a raid group or something. Like, I don't remember what it was. But it was basically like we were gonna start doing something together. And apparently Tony wanted to invite Lynn first into something and then invite everyone else over. So apparently this was a ploy to get alone time with Lynn. Again, Tony is very much aware that Lynn is a guy. So so we're like, okay, well, at least we know that Tony swings that way. We didn't really care. But what we did care was this. Okay. Lynn was talking to me about creating the raid group, and he said, "You know what? Let's invite. We're gonna have," and he straight up said, "We're gonna have in the raid group me, you, and Sib. I don't know if I want Tony because he hasn't been really playing the game, and we already have a tank. Sib and I are the tanks because I was still playing warrior back then. Lynn was playing healer." So we didn't have room for another tank because that's what Tony played. He doesn't play any other class other than paladin and blacksmith. Yeah, he was literally a blacksmith in the guild. He did not want to do anything else but. And we were like, we need to invite somebody else. So apparently when Lynn said like we need to find somebody else and not Tony, apparently Tony heard this and his heart broke. Because he wanted to invite Lynn to whatever raid party he was gonna make and not invite me. So now, Tony is now upset that his favorite person, I refuse to say anything else, his favorite person now has invited him to be in a raid group. has invited everyone else to be in a raid group but him, and didn't even bother talking to him about it. And apparently, Tony heard us talking, or saw us talking, because I guess he was walking up to us, or walking up to the spot where he was supposed to meet with Lynn, but I was there and we were talking, and he saw the whole thing, so he was very upset. So apparently, he ran off, told Sib what was happening. Sib laughed, saying, well, you know, they have a point. We do have too many tanks, and you refuse to play any other class. So in a raid group, we need only 2 tanks. I'm a tank, and she's a tank. And he's like, well, why do you want to take her? You know, girls can't play video games. That is actually what he said. Oh boy, Sib got really mad when he said that. Sib was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So apparently, the only reason why I know this story, because Sib told us this. Sib told Lynn and I this story because their friendship stopped after this. Like Tony broke off the friendship right then and there, and Sib told us the whole thing. Because Sib was like, what the fuck do you mean girls can't play video games? She clearly plays video games, and she's clearly better than you are. And he's like, what do you mean? Blah, 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 blah. Like, she can play other classes anyways, because at the time I was leveling up all the other... Because you can have one character that can be all the classes. And he's like... And Sib was like, dude, she deals more damage to you, and you guys are the same class. Like, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about. Like, it's not that hard. And he said... And Sib said, she knows the she learns the mechanics faster than you. She's clearly better. You just have to accept that. Girls can be better in video games. Like, he started going off over the fact like guys has faster reflexes, faster this, faster that. Like, insert whatever the fuck here. And I while Sim was telling me this, I started laughing. Lynn was just like, oh my god, this is like, and he's like, this is like a typical anime scenario where, you know, in an like a rom-com anime where someone's about to confess to somebody about their love and they have the letter in their hand, but when they're about to turn the corner, they hear the person they have a crush on talking to another person, confessing their love to another person kind of situation. That's exactly what happened, except confessing that Lynn wants to play with Sib more often than Tony. Oh my god. And I'm just like, okay. So, oh my god. Me, being an actual instigator, I said, wait, Tony's a sexist? And he's like, I guess so. And he's like, wait. And I sternly said, wait, I thought that he was all about friendship and magic. He's always praising about friendship is magic and how we all should get along and be together and everything we can overcome everything if we just try hard enough. Because backstory, Tony is one of those bronies. Let's just put it that way, you know? Like, I know not all of them are bad, but he's one of the bad ones. He's one of the really bad ones. And the fact that he also straight up just said that I cannot do anything because I am Grill kind of solidifies that, nah, he just likes ponies in a jar. I'm just gonna say it like that. So, when Sib called out, when Sib said, we need to kick out Tony, immediately, I'm just like, how? Tony is the guild leader. Like, you can't kick out the guild leader. We just decided to leave the guild and make our own. And we actually got like a lot, and mind you, our guild also consists of other people. They had no idea what was happening until we announced that the guild is breaking up and we're gonna be separate, going our separate ways. And there was a mini war, election, something like that, because we would say, hey, if you want to join like this group here in this new guild, come and follow. If not, you can hang out in Shadowbolt. And what's so fucking funny, everyone left the guild and Tony was the only one left behind in Shadowbolt. No one followed, no one stayed with him, nobody wanted to play the game with him. And apparently, according to some of our members, when we asked, like, oh, why did you leave Shadow Bolts? How come you decided to come with us? They all simply said, Tony's an asshole. He always, like, it was always everyone else's fault that they can't do things. Legitimately, whenever there was a girl in the voice chat, apparently, we don't know if this is true or not, but apparently he did mute the girl. So every time she had to, like, every time somebody had to do a call out and it happens, and it happens to be the, like any of the female players who's doing call outs, he never heard them, or he doesn't listen to them because he just never follows the call out. So we just assumed that he immediately mutes them. So we were just like, oh, that kind of explains a lot of things, actually. So Tony is a big old mess. And apparently, because everybody left the guild, he threw such a big tantrum. Now, mind you, Sib and Tony are friends IRL, so the last time those two talked to each other was when apparently Tony drove over to Sib's house. Now, mind you, this is unexpectedly, unannounced, and very angry, which scared Sib and his wife and kid, because yes, Sib has a family. And Tony decided to come by to Sib's house with very, very angry and possibly angry and violent intentions, scaring both the wife and kid to the point where Sib, apparently, according to him, had to not only kick Tony out of his property, but threatened to call the police. All simply because my friend Lynn decided to say, I don't want to play with Tony, I prefer Sib more. And according to Sib, Tony was legitimately about to confess to Lynn that he had a crush on him. And Lynn was like, I'm sorry, homie. Which made Lynn laugh. It was like, man, I can't wait to tell him that I don't swing that way. Because who knows if that kind of confession went ahead and it flopped that hard. Flopped that hard. So, yeah. Apparently I dealt with the sexist at one point. So that was fun. Final Fantasy XIV, everybody. It's a lovely community until you don't meet the lovely people. Oh man, it's a lovely community until something happens. Like, I don't know, man. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. Oh. Maybe that's why I don't play the game anymore. Like, I have my subscription and I still go on every once in a while, but I don't play it as hardcore anymore. I legitimately do not play as hardcore anymore. Like, oh god. Maybe there was maybe I was just mentally exhausted about the whole thing. Like, oh man. Hell, the guilds that I joined in MapleStory had like no issues. To be fair, it's MapleStory. How can you have issues in MapleStory? You know what I mean? The only thing you really need to do is run fucking Culvert and just not suck, and that's that's it. Imagine needing to do anything more. But then again, I haven't actually joined any hardcore guilds, like super hardcore guilds, I should say. Besides, I can't. There's no way I'm gonna qualify for any of those. Oh man. Maybe my cat is done with my bullshit too. Can't blame her. A lot of stuff happened. Oh man. To be fair though, I may have told two like very tragic stories on 14, but most of it was actually pretty good. Most of the experience was actually pretty good, with pretty good experiences. It's just, of course, there are some standouts. To be fair, there are some absolute standouts. Like, what's adorable, Tingle and Shinra, going back to the couple, I did not know this, but apparently, Tingle used his proposal in 14 and getting married in 14 as a proposal for IRL as well, so they actually got married very quickly after they got married in the game, which was that was cute. To be fair, that was cute. They, like, Shinra told me about it, and that was, like, the most adorable thing out there. So I was like, aww. They were childhood friends that just grew closer and closer throughout the years. I'm just like, oh, that's adorable. Adorable, even. It's okay. I don't talk to anybody in MMOs anymore. I don't know, accident. Well, I can't catfish. I'm a dog right now. And I think, and everyone knows this character. Now look at him. What the dog doing? It's good that they weren't in an anime. I know, right? It would have been so tragic. So tragic if it was. Oh man, I wonder if I have enough fragments to level up my skill. I sure hope I do. Don't miss MPE today? I won't. Thank you though. I'll try not to. What I am going to do though is to see if I need to do anything here. No, I don't have enough. Oh, I'm almost there though. Oh, it's fine. Cool beans. I'm almost there. Alright. You know what this means, kids? None of you are. I sincerely hope none of you are actually kids. But you know what's next? I'ma eat. I'm hungry. Telling all of these stories made me hungry. So I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and grab some food. And yeah, maybe, and then we'll probably watch some food videos. You know, the usual good. The usual good. Oh my god, YouTube time? It is YouTube time. So, I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and grab some food. YouTube time. My god. My stories, I swear to god. But anyways, I'll be right back, nerds.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello. I'm back with ads, apparently. That's okay. Gives me time to go ahead and set up YouTube and stuff. So it's okay. It's okay. Let's see here. Really? Oh, where did it go? A video. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. What about you? Are you working? Yeah, okay, good. Can we have some premium break then? Sure. Oh no, you guys saw my little thing. Oh no, who cares? Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, you guys want a gigantic crab? King crab? At traditional street market. Wait, where is this? It's Santiago, Chile. Oh, that actually looks good. I like how this is all food. You know what? Food content is good content. Yeah. Oh my god, that's my land? Hey, yo! I guess we're going to click on it then. Alright, let's pause the music.
Hey guys, good morning. It's Mike Chen here.
You guys won't be. I think you guys heard it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Food time. Food break.
In Santiago, Chile. And today's food day is gonna be incredible. My hotel right now is in the market district. So today heading to some of the biggest and oldest markets in the city. Also, when you're here in Chile, you gotta try the king crab.
Oh,
so I'm gonna
that
do
looks
that
so
as
good.
well. And before heading off, just wanna give a big thank you and shout out to the sponsor of this video, Upside. I'm telling you guys right now, this is one of the greatest apps I've ever downloaded. And cashback on gas, groceries. I wish somebody told me about this sooner. So if you want to give this a try, download the free Upside app. The link is in the description box below.
Heck no,
And use
skip the
promo code
sponsors.
MikeChen
I don't
and get an
trust
extra
any ad or
$10
I don't trust
cashback on
anything
your
that
first
ad
grocery
YouTubers
store
are
or
advertising
restaurant
nowadays.
purchase. Again,
I swear to
promo
God,
code
they're always
MikeChen,
gonna turn to be
$10
scams or
cashback
actually
on your
bad
first
products.
Grocery store or restaurant purchase. All right, let's go eat.
You cannot convince me otherwise.
So the first market we're in is called La Vega Chica. And this place is really just focused on meats. You see a lot of chicken feet, pig's feet, different cuts. There's beef, and that's what this market is mainly.
In case y'all are
focused
wondering,
on.
I'm also
this
eating
place
pizza.
starts operating at around 2 o'clock in the morning, and so you can even have breakfast here around
Same
5
cheap
o'clock
experience,
in the morning.
yeah.
Now the next market I'm at, this is La Vega Central, and this is the biggest market here in Santiago. And this place has cuts of meat as well, but also a lot of people selling pickles, spices. A lot of spices is used in the cooking of the local cuisines here. And this market is just ginormous.
That's a classic one here. Let's go.
This market also has a lot of different fruits and vegetables.
Oh, his
And a lot of the
camera was even
vegetables
freaking
here
out.
are ginormous. The broccoli in particular looks huge. Hey, kitty. And obviously, because Chile is not a tropical climate, it's quite dry here. So of course, the tropical fruits like the mangoes, pineapples, those are all going to be imported. But there are a ton of local fruits. They grow a lot of cherries, a lot of blueberries. Wow, look at the size of this corn.
Man, I've
5
always
of
wanted
these,
to
you
go
can
to
find
a
these for $2
to a,
about
to a
$2
marketplace like
US.
this. I've only been to it like when I went to
Look how big
Mexico
it
and the
is.
Philippines, but that was about it.
That is some juicy looking corn. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. They grow some ginormous vegetables here. For reference, I mean, usually you see watermelon half this size.
Poroto. Poroto granado.
And this is a
Pepino.
very local fruit here in Chile. It's called a pepino. We'll grab a couple of these to try. After walking around the two markets, most of the food is back at La Vega Chica. Let's go get something to eat. Do you see these foods a lot? What looks like giant tamales, also corn pies. You see these dishes everywhere.
Oh my god.
And when you sit down, just like the restaurants I was at yesterday, they bring over some bread, some salsa.
Guys, I'm dumb. I'm seeing the language and I'm just like, man, I didn't know Chile knows Spanish.
That's good. Tastes pretty fresh. So one thing I had to try was a very popular summer soup. This is like a corn
fucking
bean
stupid.
soup that's really only served in the summer, and there's some added chili oil on
so
top. Too, so you
stupid.
mix it up. And these are the beans I think that was back there where people were peeling. So these are those beans.
Oh my god. It's alright.
The beans are ginormous.
From my earlier
Very
stories, how
plump.
dare
It's
you?
got a really
You're
nice
not wrong
chew to it,
though.
too. So
But how
the
dare
soup
you?
is a little sweet from the corn. Otherwise, it's savory. Little
So
bit
which part of
spicy,
Mexico is
very,
that? Oh
very
my
rich.
god.
That's really good soup. The other dish that I got is the famous corn pie that I see just
I can't
everywhere.
believe it done
Yes,
this.
This thing is toasted on the top. I think this is a stone bowl, so I think this whole thing is put into the oven. And it
Can't stop thinking about the poor girl.
Really,
Believe
really
me.
good. It smells a little sweet. Yeah,
I
beautiful
genuinely
caramelized top.
like remember her every
Ooh,
once in a
something in
while,
here.
and I actually cringe. I feel like and think, wow, I
There's
can't believe
meat
I've done
here.
that to her.
Whoa.
I can't believe I
Okay,
actually like brought up
ginormous
her
chicken
hopes
leg
and
with
everything
some
by saying,
onions
yeah, I
inside.
like you
Looks
too,
like
not
some
realizing
beef
what
or
she
pork.
actually meant.
So a little soupy on the bottom.
I feel
When
I
you
hope
pop
she's
this
doing
open,
okay till this day.
It just smells ridiculous. You smell the onions, the corn. Okay, this is really exciting. The chicken is very, very tender. This looks like beef. Tons of onions. Okay, there's definitely some other sweet elements in here besides the corn. It's pretty darn sweet. I like the chopped onions.
that looks
I like
good.
The
It looks
corn.
like
I like how tender the meat is. Oh,
It looks
there's
like a
all of it
chicken
here.
pot
Look at
pie,
that.
but
And I
better.
think there's some dried fruits in here as well. Yep, there's a raisin right here. This almost tastes like a dessert meat pie. It's definitely interesting. To me, just a tiny bit funky with how extremely sweet it is. It is very, very sweet. It tastes like a dessert. It really does. Not bad, just not something I'm really used to. Next, let's try this. This is the famous local fruit, the pepino. And when you slice it up, it kind of looks like an
pepino.
apricot. Beautifully golden and juicy. That's an incredible fruit.
Yeah,
It tastes
nice.
like a
Congratulations
melon,
on
like
that.
a less sweet version of a cantaloupe. I think slightly less sweet, tons of juice, maybe more juice than a cantaloupe. Very fragrant, fruity flavors. That's delicious. This thing's like 99% juice. Someone should bottle this juice up. That's incredible. Wow, so this market has their own private guards walking around. I see a lot of people just walking around, security guards. Like, I mean, it does feel very safe in this market. Anyway, something else wanted to try is the local avocado, because Chile is really known
Having
for their
security
avocado. They
isn't
grow a
exactly
lot of
that
avocados.
uncommon, is it?
I'm not a avocado expert. That's really rich and creamy. Subtle sweetness. I wish I had an avocado from another country just to compare, but this tastes richer than a lot of avocados I've had before. Let's make some avocado toast.
Bro, imagine
Awesome.
flying all the way to Chile just to have an avocado
And that's
toast.
what you can do. You can walk around. Get
I
some
can't
fruits,
believe it.
vegetables, whatever. The restaurant will happily slice it up for you, and you can just eat it with your meal. So the market I was just in is Tirso de Molina, and right next to it, this is where all the food is. This is the Mercado de Abastos. This is where all the restaurants are. That's that market, and right across from that is a flower market. So there's a lot of markets in this little area. Wow, as soon as you walk in this market, everything smells really nice. I mean, not a big market, some sunflowers, roses. So the market I am at now is the Central Market. This is the oldest of all the markets, and as soon as you walk in, check that out. A carousel of spinning king crab, because Antarctica is right below Chile, so it's pretty convenient to grab these. And right across from that, lobsters, seafood, looks like some mussels, ginormous mussels. In this market, you can see
Man,
the
I just had
architectural structures
I just had a
completely
Pokeball.
different than the other market.
And now I
It's
want more seafood.
Spread out, just full
Okay,
of,
to be fair, a
several
Pokeball isn't
restaurants.
seafood.
Definitely not a
It's a
huge market,
sushi.
probably one of the smallest
And sushi
markets I
isn't
saw today. And check this
necessarily
out. This is the
seafood,
seaweed
it just
that I
happens
ate
to have
at,
seafood.
Yesterday at the seafood restaurant.
But
think
I
it's
digress.
called
You guys know what I mean.
cochadillo. This seaweed right here. This is what I ate. And right here,
Oh my God.
live lobster. And this looks like red rock crab right here. Fresh lobster.
Oh my God.
This looks like spiny lobster.
Ew.
So there's a section besides the restaurants. It's full of seafood, tons of fish, crab, shrimp, shellfish. All right, at the next restaurant, so this is located right by where they're selling the fish. And of course, bread, salsa on the table. Wow, so something else that came to the table, and this is included with all the bread and everything else. This is their specialty soup. How they make it is that from all the seafood that they cook in the restaurant, they take the leftover bones and the heads, probably, parts of the fish they don't use, and they make that into the soup with a little wine, white wine, and look at all the spices
That looks
that's in here.
really good.
So this country really utilizes a lot of spices in their food. Looks like some parsley.
That's consomme?
Oh, this is bombastic. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, there's about 1 million flavors in this soup. The soup is so light, but the flavor is just really, really deep. You can taste the seafood concentrate in this broth. It's a little citrusy too. I think to put some, maybe a little lemon juice in here or something. Wow, that's so good. That's so good. It's so crazy they just give this out. This is called pastel de jaiba, and it's basically a crab pie, sizzling crab pie. You see a lot of dishes being cooked in these stone bowls, so this whole thing just came out of the oven. Look at this. Looks like crab meat on top.
My God, that
gosh,
looks so
this
good.
is
No.
definitely
Why am I
thick
getting
and rich.
hungry?
You can see the bits of crab meat in here, and what's making it so thick is that it's loaded with cheese and bread. This is really interesting. I've never seen a dish like this before. So grab some of that. Again, you can see the bits of crab meat in here. This is awesome. Who knew soggy bread could taste this good?
I mean, it's
That's
not really
basically what this
soggy
is. And
bread.
What they do is they soak the bread in like either milk or cream, and then they just pop it into the oven with cheese and crab. This thing is decadent, extremely decadent. There's so many different flavors.
I
And
can
it
guarantee you
looks
if I
like
eat
there's
something
different
like this,
spices
I'm
and
gonna burn my
herbs.
tongue immediately because I'm an idiot.
So of course you're getting the bits of crab meat.
I'll like
which is
I'll
nice
still
and
blow
delicate.
on
If
it,
you didn't
thinking
tell me
like,
this was
okay,
bread,
I'll
I
cool
would
it
have
down.
guessed it, but I
Take a
also
bite,
wouldn't
immediately
really
it's
know
still hot.
what it tasted like. It just tastes like a really thick and rich kind of a porridge texture to it. Again, never had a dish like this before. Also, there's so much crab.
Maybe
in
that's
here.
why my
They
taste buds are
definitely
probably broken.
loaded this
Because I'm
with
constantly
crab
burning my
meat.
tongue.
So every bite, you're getting a mouthful of sweet crab.
If it's
and
too
just
much bread, then you
pure
know it's not
awesome
good. Oh,
decadence.
really?
This is awesome. Oh, and they actually told me this is the bread that they use, the bread that you're getting on the table. So they just soak this in the cream with the milk and they make a dish like that. Incredible. Only dish I know that utilizes leftover bread is bread pudding, but this is so much better than that. I'm just gonna try something. I'm gonna squeeze some
It's
lemon
not
juice
supposed to be
just because
mostly
it's
bread?
So rich. I
Oh.
wonder what it would taste like with a little hit of citrus.
Yeah, I know what you mean with this dish.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, that's not great. I think you gotta just maintain that ultra rich, creamy, crabby flavor. And you don't need a citrus. That's so good on its own. This is a must-try dish if you ever come here. It's awesome. Okay, the next dish I got is roasted razor clams. These are the same pink
Ooh.
clams I had yesterday, sashimi style. And now they're roasted with tons of cheese and looks like some herbs in here. Also got some shrimp. This is another very popular
pizza
dish
was only
here. The
crust, you'd
shrimp
still
is
be
cooked
happy
in
with it?
olive oil and just
Same.
a load of garlic.
Though I don't
Again,
mind
a
eating-
stone bowl that's cooked in the oven. Everything
I don't mind eating the
is
crust of
just
pizza, though,
sizzling.
to be fair.
Wow, So this
That shrimp looks so good.
incredible. Cheese outside,
That shrimp looks
nicely
so good.
toasted,
Excuse me,
covering
you're
the
not supposed to
clams.
be on the plate.
Oh, that's awesome. First of all, the cheese is delicious. The cheese is nice and toasty. So this is
I forgot
the
forgot my cat
popular
was still
local
here. So
cheese
now
that
she
they
jumped
sell
up to my
here in
desk
Chile.
and she's
the
like
clams are just a burst of
begging
sweetness
for some
with a
scraps.
perfect tender
You
chew
already
to it. And
ate.
you know these are fresh because
Yeah,
they
you already
get the
ate. You have your
seafood
food, little
directly
one.
from the vendors right outside of this restaurant. There's one reason I love
Crust
eating
is
seafood
best.
at fish markets.
I'm a
They're just
crust
so
eater.
fresh.
I
Next,
don't
these
mind the
little
crust. I never
shrimp,
minded the
they're already
crust.
peeled. They're just cooked.
It
in
gets
this
all your dip, hell yeah.
concentrate Of garlic, chilies, looks like tons of herbs and spices in here.
That
Very
shrimp looks
rich and
so
thick
good.
sauce.
It looks like a ceviche, in my
That's an
opinion.
extremely vibrant dish. Snappy shrimp is nice and sweet. You definitely taste the heat. You definitely taste the garlic. I don't know what other herbs they put in this, but there's a lot of flavor in this dish as well. I think I like the razor clam the most. I mean, it's just cheesy roasted clams. You know that's gonna be good. I mean, the shrimp is good too, but this thing, such a flavorful cheese. In Chile, they don't source a lot of their beef because obviously this region is very hilly and mountainous. So most of their cows are used for milk, and they specialize in cheese, and that's why this thing tastes so good.
Matcha salad
Sharp and delicious
parmesan
cheese.
or delicious
Perfect for
though?
that delicate clam. And while I'm in Chile, you gotta have a king crab. So
Yeah, that's
Chilean
yeah.
king
First of all,
crab
that
is
already sounds
harvested in the
expensive.
super
Jesus
cold
Christ.
waters
But
of
that sounds so
South Chile,
good.
which are
Excuse me.
close to Antarctica. So it's gonna have I think a different texture, maybe slightly different flavor profile than the Alaskan king crabs. Let's see. Okay, so before the king crab gets here, I got an appetizer. I really wanted to try this empanada
Hey.
restaurant that's near my hotel, but they have something here that's really, really uniquely interesting. It's
Whatever.
ceviche empanada. I have never
Nope.
heard of such a thing.
That's enough.
First of all, empanadas
No.
in
You're
Chile
not
are
eating you're not eating the
ginormous.
food out of my plate. You
And
get
this
out
is
of here, little
perfectly
one.
fried right out of the fryer.
Ooh,
outside, nice and
empanadas.
bubbly. Yeah, let's break this apart.
I know how to make
Oh my
empanadas.
gosh, there's a lot of juice in here. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I should have just trapped all the juice in. Look at this. It's stuffed full, and I mean stuffed full of flaky fish, some green peppers, some red peppers, and it's so incredibly juicy. See all the juice right there. Oh my God. Oh, this is phenomenal. You definitely have to take the bite and slurp approach because that juice
Blueberry
is
and cheesecake
delicious.
empanada. Oh
It's
my
definitely
god.
very,
That
very
sounds so
citrusy.
good.
The fish is delicate. You can see it's not overly cooked at all. Super delicate fish with a nice crunch from the outside of the empanada and also from the pepper and onion inside. It's like eating a hot ceviche stuffed inside an empanada.
You know when it's good when it's juicy?
Crispy
Hell
outside,
yeah.
Soft inside. That's perfect. Oh, definitely never had an empanada.
Man,
like
now I
this
want to get
before.
empanadas. God damn it.
That's just delightful.
To be fair, I'm very easily influenced when it comes to food. That's a huge crab.
Wow. Okay.
And that was
You
a
order a king crab here. I'm gonna give you a half.
oh hell yeah. That's like the best bid right there.
And they break down the king crab right by the table. They cut up the body, the legs. Look at this. This thing is butterflied, and then butter is drizzled all over the meat.
Oh man.
So this is the meat from the body, the joints. This is gonna be the most tender meat from the king crab. Wow, that's so beautiful. This thing is
I
as
feel like I'm the
tender
only
and
person
delicate
who
and
doesn't like
succulent
to
as you would
put
expect.
butter in my
Beautiful,
seafood when I'm
juicy
eating it.
Pieces of king crab. A
Like
little
especially if
bit
I'm
of
eating like
butter,
king crab
all
or
you need
crabs
to make it
or lobsters.
absolutely
I just
perfect.
don't
You
want. I
even
just
really
want
need
to. I don't
butter.
want to put butter on them.
Just
Not a
king
fan
crab
of crab.
It's the ultimate food. I
Oh well,
do
more for me.
already taste maybe a bit of difference between king crab here
I
and
love
king
crab.
in Alaska. Let me just try one of the legs just to make sure. Wow, look at that claw. That's so gorgeous. Wow.
You ever had
So
crab
buttery
though?
and nice. This is the most
This is gonna
tender
sound
bite of
bougie
seafood
as
you'll
fuck,
find
but
anywhere. This is actually
I grew
really
up eating crab because my
surprisingly
grandmother
soft and
used to
tender
own her own
body.
crab store or her own crab
look at
shop in
this.
the Philippines.
This is from the legs.
So she
Dump
would
that in the
constantly
butter.
bring some over from the Philippines. Or like when I visited, I will just eat that
Oh, so
frequently.
incredible. This is one of those food items I really
So
wanted
it's
to
just one
try
of the things that
when
I
came to
grew up
Chile.
with.
I
Like again,
do
it sounds
notice
bougie
a
as heck, but my
slight
grandmother used to own her
difference
own shop.
in
Oh, I
flavor and
love crab.
texture than the Alaskan king crab. Overall, it's very similar. The meat, like I said, incredibly soft, delicate, just absolute seafood perfection. That's why this is the king. In comparison to Alaskan king crab, I feel like the king crab here, slightly less sweet, maybe around 20% less sweet than Alaskan king crab. I also noticed the meat is more delicate, softer than Alaskan king crab. And that is especially evident in the claw itself. I mean, I've had a lot of king crab. I was shocked.
They know
at
how to open the
soft
crab. Jeez, that's
that
actually a
meat is
really
in the
good way to
claw.
open it.
I feel like in the legs too. The texture definitely tastes a little softer, a little less sweet, but still astonishingly delicious. For me, king crab is probably one of my favorite foods in the world.
Hilariously,
And I like
when
how
it comes
they
to
cooked it
crabs
here.
and
It
lobsters,
looks
I
like
always
the
get
joint,
freaked
they
out.
didn't overcook it at all. It's almost like a
I always get
medium
slightly
rare
freaked out at how they
consistency.
look like, but
Nothing's
they
overcooked.
look
Everywhere you
like
go,
bugs, you
the king
know?
crab
They
is usually
look like
overcooked.
bugs.
I've never seen it cooked to doneness before outside of Japan. I just never seen it. It's just so much better this way. So much more tender and delicate and
I
sweet.
can't help but to think, yeah, that's a
great.
cockroach, or yeah, that's
The
a
middle,
spider.
like sashimi.
Val,
I wish
how
I
you-
got some of
how
that,
you
innards
doing?
back
High
from the
five,
shell that
buddy.
They didn't put on the plate, but
Welcome
other
to
than
us
that,
watching
this is just a
a guy eat
spectacular
fish.
dish. Also,
We
one
are
other
pretty
thing,
much
I feel like
spiders?
the king crab here,
True.
it's slightly more briny than Alaskan king crab. Alaskan king crab really can't taste the brininess at all, but this does have that little bit of ocean saltiness, which I think really adds to the flavor of this crab. Overall though, it's amazing. Give it a little butter and it just highlights the sweetness of this crab even more. So happy to be able to try this while I was here. And just like everywhere else that I've been, everybody at this restaurant is just so nice. So nice. And first seafood restaurant ever where I got a hat. This is a really different king crab experience than what I've had in the US.
You know that pill bugs are closer to crabs than insects? Really? I didn't even know that.
So the next area I'm in, this is called the Italian area. That's not because there's a ton of Italian food or Italian people. I think it's just a street called Italian, and that's why it's called the Italian area. And I'm actually here for this ice cream shop.
Oh man. Y'all want some ice
And
cream?
just like everywhere I've been, the people working at the ice cream shop, so nice. They gave me a lot of different flavors to try. Everything was good. There was strawberry, there was blueberry, the Italian
will
cherry
book dropped
was
in your
amazing.
club party?
Finally
Oh,
settled
that's
on
unfortunate.
ricotta and fig.
Was second
This
on
one's
Blink? Damn, so
freaking good.
close.
Rich, creamy,
So very
with real
close.
fig mixed in. Incredible. I have noticed everywhere you go, everywhere you walk, there's just ice cream shops, gelato shops everywhere. Again, it's middle of summer. It's about 87 degrees outside. Not humid, feels like a summer day in Seattle. And as long as you're in the shade, it's perfectly comfortable. I don't think that's gonna be the case when I head over to Uruguay or Buenos Aires. Oh, this feels so nice.
You know, I will agree. When it comes to dry heat, at least it's a lot more
And if you are in this
tolerable. But if you're in like a more humid area, oh, I hate that so
Their
much.
chocolate factory is literally attached to the storefront. So the beans are from Peru, and everything else is produced here.
Is this chocolate?
Mhm.
It is
With
chocolate.
merquén, it's a little spicy, and this is with salt. So,
Gracias.
put this on your
Put it on my tongue for 3 seconds. Smoked chili. Oh, you taste that smoke right away. Oh, just try the rosemary piece. That's really good too. So here you can get iced chocolate.
I always find it weird how
espresso,
there's like a
or you can just get
specific way for
chocolate
you to
bar.
eat some
Thank
foods.
you. Wow. Look at that. That's beautiful. So this is really nice. This is a really trendy neighborhood. Just fun to walk around. Tons of shops, tons of restaurants, tons of dessert places.
The best chocolate in the world.
The best chocolate in the world. Came to learn all the beans are from Peru here, and then they process it in-house. And this is really interesting. So this is an iced chocolate with cold brew cacao beans.
Oh, I can't drink it.
Okay, it's delicious.
Damn.
A little bitter,
When?
creamy, very chocolatey, obviously.
Never be able to drink
It's
coffee.
perfect just to kind of sip and let it sit on
Womp
your tongue a little
womp.
bit and just absorb all that delicious flavor from the chocolate. I think this is one of my favorite.
But again, I
neighborhoods,
always feel like
in
it's just
Santiago
overly
so far that I've
sweet
been to. It's
coffee
just
half the time,
fun.
so I guess I'm not
So
really
many
missing
things
out.
to see and do and eat, and people are just sitting around in the shade and getting coffee or gelato or iced chocolate. This is definitely a more chillaxed part of town. All right, right now I am back at the market area because when I was there earlier today,
You know what's
a lot of
hilarious? I've been
restaurants
done
weren't
eating for a
open.
while.
Let's try this place out. I've been wanting to come here for some empanadas.
More empanadas.
I got 2 empanadas, 1 pizza, 1 beef, and I got a soda. Those look like some delicious
Wait, if there's a pizza
empanadas.
empanada, isn't that just a calzone?
Pino. Oh, wow. This is a hefty, burning hot empanada. I have severely misjudged how big these empanadas are. I mean, they don't look like they're big, but this is, I say about half a pound.
There's an empanada
of food
place
right
within
here.
walking
Oh, there's
distance
my
of you?
pizza. Gracias.
They have pizza empanadas?
This looks absolutely beautiful. So the pizza just looks like cheese, tomatoes, some oregano,
that's
olives
just a
on
little
top,
pizza.
But this looks, oh man, look at how beautifully toasty this looks. So this is beef.
Yeah,
and
isn't a pizza
I'm telling you,
empanada
this
just
is
a
so hot, I can barely
calzone?
hold it. Ooh, oh my gosh, this is a loaded empanada. I'm
Woo.
glad I didn't cut this thing in half because half that juice would have flowed out. Look at that juicy onions and beef. Let me take a couple of bites so I can get to the beef part.
You'd argue
Pastry is
yes.
toasty and nice.
True.
It definitely tastes a lot of cumin in here.
We call them.
Whoa.
Knuckled
Inside,
lip.
look at all those onions.
I can't
and
even.
beef
I can't even read it.
soaked in
My
gravy.
ability to read
This
foreign
is
letters
truly a
is
hot pocket right
stupid.
here. And it's so good. Just an immense amount
Man,
of
that
beefy
all
flavor.
looks so
the
good.
onions is cooked so soft in this beefy gravy. You gotta be careful with this. This will easily overflow. The onions good. The beef is good.
I can very
There's
easily
so
burn my
much
mouth with that.
Filling in this
Those aren't
empanada.
those aren't even foreign letters.
There's whole olives in here
Yeah,
as well.
but
I don't think I've ever had an empanada
you're
like
dumb.
this before. There's so much flavor and substance.
Napolitana.
In this toasty
There
hot
you go.
pocket.
I just had to like stare at it for 5 more seconds.
I think I got the pizza. Nobody else is getting pizza. It just looks like cheese, tomatoes, olives on bread.
Yeah, it's just
I thought it was gonna be like a pizza empanada. The cheese is good. I do really like the local cheese. Tomatoes fresh. I love the fact that it put olives on everything.
yeah. There's a reason why nobody gets pizza because I think it's
Not
just
bad. But
actually
yeah,
a pizza.
I like the beef empanada way more.
Hug.
Some places are still not open, but this is night and day compared to several hours
I
ago.
love how
And when I
chill
got
that
here, it
dog
wasn't even that
was.
late.
It's
It was
just like,
around
yeah,
noon,
here.
and nobody
Carry
was
on.
here now. Tons of restaurants are open. There's still a bunch that's closed because apparently people eat really late here. Let's take a look. So there's Colombian restaurant. Oh, this one has Chilean food, Colombian food, and Peruvian food. So everyone's
Mirantito.
just
I
trying to get
love
people
the
to go eat
name
at
of
their
the
establishments.
restaurant.
I have no idea which one's good. So this place, when you come upstairs, there's a ton of people
Mirantito.
trying to
That's
get you to
so
eat at their
good.
restaurant.
That's so
I don't
good.
even know, where am I? Yeah, I went with a Peruvian restaurant because they said their ceviche is just the greatest thing ever. They probably all say that. I'm easily sold on food, and plus,
I am also
get a
easily
sit
sold
by
on
open
food.
window. So I got a ceviche and I got a pesto pasta steak that he said is the most delicious thing ever. No, the guy just looked trustworthy. And with the meal, I get a free bowl of seafood soup.
Those mussels look
Not bad.
Already
Squeeze some
empty.
lemon juice in there. Definitely more vibrant with the lemon juice. This is the ceviche with some seaweed on
Oh,
top.
that ceviche. Yo,
So,
I want
fish, some
ceviche,
corn.
man.
Looks like some octopus in here as well. I mean, that is delicious. Considering that this is the first ceviche I had since coming here. But this is freaking delicious. Very citrusy. The fish is tender, nice crispy onions. Octopus is good. There's some, looks like some mussels in here as well. That's a delicious
Man, why
ceviche.
is octopi so expensive?
Absolutely wonderful.
That's a rhetorical
This is
question.
ginormous
But I
dish.
really wish I can
Pesto
afford
pasta with,
octopi more
good
often
sized
to
steak on
have it
top,
because it's so
covered in
good.
Gravy.
The best thing Peruvians have made.
Okay, he's not wrong. This is delicious. The ceviche is delicious. This is really good pasta. The noodles are al dente.
That looks
The
so
pesto
good too.
sauce is not overly saturated. It's really good mixed with that beef gravy. The steak, not the most tender in the land, but it's got really good flavor. I like the crunchy onions. The gravy, the sauce is delicious. This is pretty darn good. Plate of
I cannot
pasta.
think of a
Chase it with my
Peruvian
ceviche.
dish.
That's equally awesome.
That I can
That's a
say
really nice
for sure
restaurant.
that that's my
And you get a
go-to.
lot of food. This is a ginormous plate of pasta and a gigantic steak. I wish the steak was a bit more tender. Other than that, pretty phenomenal dinner. And that wraps up another incredible food day here in Santiago, Chile. And as always, thank you all so much for watching. Until we eat again, see you later.
Best comfort foods in K-Town, LA. Wow. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's okay. I'm good. Sorry, I got immediately amused by this, and I was just like, man, that's just frozen Calpico or something like that. And frozen cream. I just kind of wish they just poured it in rather than one cube at a time. And now there's the milk. See, this is how you use ice. That's a proper way to use ice. Oh, now I can't drink it. Well, GG on me. It does look good though. I like the cup. All right. God damn it. Nope. 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 I can literally fall down the rabbit hole and just watching food videos over and over. Oh, it's the ninja thing. That's expensive already. That's expensive already. Here you fall. I know. I'm fallen. I have fallen, and I choose not to get up. I like watching these. Why? Why am I fascinated about people making drinks? What are those? Oh, those are... Oh, those are like little jellies on the bottom. That's cool. Making drinks is an art. True. Oh, there he goes. These blenders are OP as fuck, dude. They can actually just make real good, like, smooth, like, look, wait until it comes out. Look at that. My blender can't do that. I mean, it can, but it'll be, oh, it's chunky, though. There's chunky, it's not as smooth. You put too much ice. Aha! There's a flaw. I love taro. I love taro, too. I love taro. Oh, I can't drink those two. Man, I really have skill issues when it comes to coffee. You might need a better blender. To be fair, my blender is kind of cheap. I ain't gonna deny that. My blender is kind of cheap. I have like a fucking Black & Decker blender. It ain't nothing fancy, but it does the blending. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. That is a pretty good combo. I am stealing that idea. And look how pretty that drink became. Two people don't get a good morning? Nah, they do just have no. They don't get nothing. They get nothing. Good day, sir. These are all aids, so they're just gonna be, yup. I wasn't expecting the Coke. Wait, I wasn't expecting the Coke. That came out of nowhere. You didn't mix the... Okay. They weren't that... He didn't mix it very... You didn't mix it well. Blue. Oh, because it's butterfly pea flower too. I wonder how that tastes, actually. That tea. I am very curious because I've been seeing that floating around recently, but for some reason a lot of people call it blue matcha. It's not matcha. It's different. Is that marshmallow? Is he putting marshmallows on top of that? He is. Huh. At least you get a free snack. It's diabetes drink, 100%. Well, that's just strawberry milk. You had 200% boba last night with Thai tea base instead of milk base. Oh, how was that? So yeah, that's hibiscus. And the Americano and coffee and just a normal ass latte. The hibiscus and orange or whatever it is really good looking. You may have overdone it. Oh no. It's okay. You now know for next time. So why is this called retro coffee when it's literally just a coffee latte? But he didn't add the ice beforehand, so he kind of like squished. Confused. Sprite. Hell yeah, food break? Hell yeah. Oh, thanks for the checks though. Oh, I need to put my plate away.
Hydration is important.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, that drink is like filled with so much other stuff. Also, hi, I'm back. Will I go back to wapping? Maybe. Maybe I will be. Should I just shrink this down to the corner as I'm wapping? Maybe. But you left the crumblies in the blender, sir. Oh, I wasn't expecting blue. What does blue mean? What does blue mean? Orange blue aid? But what does blue mean? That's a very green matcha. Okay, I'm starting to realize I think the camera's saturation is pretty high because that's really green. Never tasted blue? I clearly never tasted blue. What is blue? That's some foamy milk right there. Oh, just fucking... Good quality matcha is vibrant green? Is it? I just assumed that the camera's saturation is like super high because like look how obscenely like orange or even yellow that is, or how blue his shirt is. Okay, that's not a cup anymore. I think y'all are just using vases at this point. Okay, at least these are familiar. Maybe they do use better quality products. I mean, I can't afford the good shit type of matcha. I mean, the matcha I get are from, from Costco, so... Okay, that looked like it's watered down. Huh. Maybe. Or egg yolks? That's what I'm saying. Like it's really bright colors, so that's why I'm just wondering. I have that container actually. That's funny. Why do I have a sinking feeling? I know that this is tasty coffee. It must be like some, like, fancy home type of cafe or something like that. Because, like, I've never seen, like, a coffee shop serve cups and, like, in various different, or serve coffee or drinks in various type of vessels before. And it doesn't sound like there's a lot of people in there, so I have no idea. Yeah, I was gonna say this cup has so many different shops. God damn it. This shop has so many different cups. That's why I'm like, this has to be like a home style or something because there's so many types of cups. I don't know why, it kind of bothers me. There's no consistency. What? What are those? So many shops in this cup. Oh, there is an MVP. Oh, but drinks! Channel 21 now? Okay. I get so distracted. Man, I won't even have time to wep. That's okay. Tomorrow I'll do an extra long stream. Where I'll do 3 waps. Yeah. That's... Oh yeah, you're right. Americano doesn't have milk. It's normally just, he added too much ice. Oh, homie, you need to slather on that. You need to slather on that syrup. There you go. There you go. Don't chimp out. Don't. There you. No. Now you have to redo the first one, because look how much more syrup it is. No, 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 no. What are you doing? One of them is being skimped out on chocolate syrup. I'm just saying, one of them is being skimped out on chocolate syrup. You better add like extra whip. Oh. To be fair, Saluna, you wanted 200% sweet. Doesn't even get in the drink. True. I never understood the whole thing on the side. Like, okay, I get it. You're supposed to mix it up yourself, but like, I just want to drink. I don't want to do the work. You know what I mean? I don't want to like... Yeah, just do that. I don't want my drink to look pretty. I just want my drink to be delicious. Never actually mixed the drink yourself? Dang. That is some foamy milk, though. I am not gonna lie. That is some foamy milk. Oh! Never oh, until last night's drink. Oh, it looks like heavy cream, I think. That's a lot of cinnamon. It was chocolate, actually. Apparently, it's chocolate. Oh, that's some heavy-duty whipping. New cups, by the way. New cups. I'll be honest with you, though. This one's my favorite one. It's just... Look at it. Espresso con panna. What does that mean? Is it just espresso with cream? You like some heavy duty whipping? I mean, well, woo! So Luna, if you want some heavy duty whipping, I could refer you to somebody. Oh, okay. Then I can't refer you to somebody then. Oh, never mind. Never mind then. I thought you don't know where Ben is? I can always find out. Not even a cup anymore. Those are like literal vases. Oh, I apologize. Vase. These are clearly vases. Hey, so you can't even mix them. Look at that. I've been hiding Ben. I've been hiding his location this whole time. I've known the location of Ben. It will always be a secret. I should really just put this into just chatting at this point. Let me do that real quick. Let Let me change this to just chatting. I've just this hasn't been MapleStory for a while. And I think I was gonna end the break. Okay, at least there's a little bit of consistency in the drinks now, by the looks of it. You know, how much are those industrial blenders? It will not fit in my kitchen. It absolutely won't, but I am kind of curious. Prepares un double espresso das. I can't read that. Grande. That's as far as I got. That's as far as I got. I cannot read French. Now, apparently the name of the place is Tasty Coffee. This is the name of the channel way down here, and it's like over here in the title. And like occasionally you'll get a plastic cup that says Tasty Coffee. So what determines what kind of cup you get? Don't worry, you're taking French right now? Awesome. Oh, that's fair enough. Free assorted glass cups to take home? I'm legitimately wondering, like, what determines what kind of glass you would get? There's so many. Imagine they're throwing darts. Oh! You want to order for here? All right. Here's a dart. Throw it out the board, and that will determine what kind of drink what kind of cup you'll get. Shit, I'll go there. I suck at darts though. Mew. So chocolate blend. This is like the most normal. Like I have these cups. Like, this is the most normal cup I've seen in this entire fucking cafe. You know, he did remind me I need to buy some chocolate powder. He did remind me I need to do that eventually, again. Like, these are very consistent. I'm gonna call them these upside down snowmen. 100%. If you miss, you just take your money. God. You just hit the wall, you just take your $20 and walk away. Bro got double the coffee. They need to wake up. Okay, legitimately though? What's the point of the Americano? If it's just coffee but with water, why not just drink the coffee? You know? That's some really watery ice. Meaning that it's like already melting. I think they need to clean out. Americano is what they think Americans drink? No, there's like, nah. Maybe to consume it slower? Wait, is that corn chips and chocolate? Yeah. Something sweet inside. You know what? I want to look that up. What's the point of the Americano? You guys won't see this. Okay, there you go. So apparently, if you just want black coffee, but you need it to be stronger, that's where the Americano comes in, because it's literally made with an espresso diluted in hot water, but it still has more of a caffeine content than just normal black coffee. That's literally what an Americano is, just stronger black coffee. Okay, the taro latte looks delicious, but I am very biased towards taro. I like taro. And if you don't like taro, that's okay. More for me. More taro for us, comrade. Exactly. Good morning. There's kiwi. Ah, yes. Ice latte. Okay. Why is his ice so... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but why is his ice so watery? Did he wash the ice before adding it in? Ew, is that kiwi? What do you mean ew? I like kiwi. But yes, it is kiwi. The Americano originated during World War II. Interestingly, American soldiers stationed in Italy didn't care for the very strong espresso that was favored in the country. Therefore, they tried to recreate their beloved drip coffee from back home by adding water to the espresso shot. Ah, so thus the Americano. That's interesting. Oh, I made some dalgonas ever since I watched Squid Game. That shit's actually pretty good. However, I'll never do it again, because it fucked up my pot. Because of skill issues. Yeah, I've never worked with, like, sugar like that before. So... yeah. I won't try that again, but it was good for whatever I did. Time for a new pot. I had to buy a new pot. I genuinely did have to buy a new pot. It's okay, though. Kinda worth it. What's blue? What does blue mean? I will always ask because I don't know what blue means. I mean, I like blue. I sure hope y'all notice that I like blue. What does blue mean? Eat a blue crayon, you'll understand. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. I should. Oh, marshmallows. No, you dropped one. Why does chocolate latte always come with marshmallows? I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Oh, it's a mana potion. I see. I see. Yeah, exactly. It's a mana potion. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Imagine ordering a glass of milk and it's just filled with ice and nothing more. God, I really wish that would happen. It's like, hi, I would like a glass of milk, and they just pour a shit ton of ice and just give you a little bit of milk. That matcha is way too green. I can't get over how green that matcha is. Milk is the friends we made along the way. Oh my god. Why you must do this to me? Yeah, I'll totally stream extra long just for you guys so I can do some whapping. I got super distracted by this. I'm so sorry. How we devolve into just watching cafe drinks and stuff with Maple Story playing in the background like a good thing. Milk is your enemy. It's okay. Apparently you have a mutant. Apparently you're a mutant if you can actually drink dairy and not have the shits. If you're lactose intolerant, you're actually normal. But if you're lactose tolerant and you can have like milk and cheese and all that without shitting yourself, you're a mutant. So I'm a mutant. Fucking be aware, dairy. I'm coming for your ass. What mushroom or penis? Up to you to decide. I'm only human after all. God damn it. Yeah, I don't remember where I read that. Mind you, take it with a grain of salt because you can't believe everything that's on the internet. But yeah, apparently you have a mutant power if you're lactose tolerant. That's fun. I learned it from genetics. Let's Was it taught in schools? I haven't been in school in years, so I don't remember. Ask me what I learned in school. I learned that you really have to pay attention to the professor or you'll never hear jack shit because you are always going to be surrounded by people who won't shut the fuck up. Also, one has more drink than the other. I have learned that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. That is very true. I have learned that. Yeah, you know what? Very true. We have learned that the mitochondria is indeed the powerhouse of the cell. Oops. I accidentally clicked out. Is that a strawberry froth on top? That's kind of cool. I see that. Blue is black. What does blue mean? You know what? I'm gonna put, like, the blue tea thing. I'm just gonna order it one day to see how it tastes. It has very blue. And that matcha is very green. Oh, I just realized the guy changed his shirt. So this is a new day. And it looks like it's darker. Alright. We're getting... Yeah, we have time passing by here. It's not just one day. Oh, I'm sad now. 2 hours! No, that's fine. No, that's fine. We don't need to watch 2 hours of that. No, it's fine. He changed his shirt for one vid, for just one section of it. That's it. Oh my god. Okay, no, we don't need any more. Consider this. What happened? 2 hours, 2 hours of stream. Oh my god. Just 2 hours of me watching somebody make coffee and stuff. Is that what you're saying? Oh no, you can see me looking that up. Oh no. Yeah, only wins, no downsies? Okay, okay, you know what? Hear me out. Here's a 10-minute video, and then that's it. Now with subtitles! Share my browser history? Oh, you'll be disappointed in my browser history. But I'll show you my browser history if you show me your browser history first. Yeah, that's right. Oh no. Light Americano. Okay, the Java chip coffee. This looks good. On like that looks good. Oh no. Yogurt on the left, chocolate on the right. Yogurt. Chocolate. See, at least here, it looks consistent. You know what I mean? Like there's consistent cups, and you actually hear stuff going on in the background. This is a real cafe. This is a real cafe right here. The last place had no customers? Telling you. It was just all him making the drink. It was all for himself. They got fed up with the glass cups. I thought she was gonna grab all 4 somehow. Oh, it's a new day. She's wearing a sweatshirt, a black sweatshirt now. You lost an ice cube. You better not charge for that ice cube. Plain yogurt and then strawberry yogurt. Isn't plain yogurt just frozen milk? Aren't they just drinking frozen milk? See, their blenders are better. Look how smooth that actually comes out versus like the other places. Yes, I am comparing the 2 cafes. I'm being judgmental. At least she shakes it or like mixes it up nicely. Look at that. Now it's actually properly mixed. Oh. And I will totally be making fresh strawberry milk if strawberries were in season, but they're like $7 currently. I'm not gonna lie, guys, Citronade it tastes really good. I actually have some downstairs, and you mix it up with like Sprite or something. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I don't have Sprite right now though, so it's just kind of sitting in a jar in my fridge forever until I buy more Sprite. But then I have to actually remember to buy soda. Also, that's a big cup. Is this cup closer or is it just bigger? I think that's just a big cup. Fucking hell. Ooh, you're playing with fire. Oh, she managed to mix it. Nice. Condensed milk? Ooh. That's gonna be very sweet then. Condensed milk is very sweet. Or at least for me it is. I'm not much of a sweet tooth person. That's the thing though. I don't really like sweets too much. Caramel? The sweeter the better? I'm not surprised that you have a sweet tooth. I don't know what gave it away, but I figured you were a sweet tooth. Your favorite crepe has condensed milk? Ooh. Yo, I'm back during food time. Hey, welcome back, Flan. Yeah, as is tradition, my food break takes longer than normal because I always am getting just uberly distracted by whatever the fuck I'm watching. I'm the best content creator out there, I know. Just nothing but the best. So why are they called blueberries when the juice is usually purple? Is it because the berries just look blue? Why can't they just call people blueberries? Apple milk tea? Huh. I wonder if it tastes like caramel apple. Oh, I apologize. Caramel apple. Caramel. Do you guys pronounce it as caramel or caramel? Or caramel? Caramel dancing. God fucking damn it. That too. That too. Caramel? Yeah. I switch between caramel and caramel. I never Carmel Gibson, god damn it. I'm one of those weird people who never have like a consistent way of saying things. I always switch it up for some goddamn reason. So one day I'm a caramel, other days I'm a caramel. Sometimes I'm aluminum, sometimes I'm aluminium. It depends on who I'm talking to and who I want to piss off, I guess. Is this... Are these big cups? Or are they just closer? No, they're just big. They really look like... They're really like big looking cups. I swear to god, I can't get over it. Like, look at that! You only need to tell a joke to piss you off? Oh, it's fine. It's not that hard to do anyways. All my jokes are terrible. You know what? Which flower is the most fierce? A dandelion. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I clicked that out of the stupidity. I like that one. Oh, I have a bad pun for you guys. I have a bad pun joke. You want to know what happens with the crew when the blue ship crashed into the red ship? The crew were marooned. I'm gonna get canceled. Perfect. I'm not mad about that one. I feel accomplished now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, nerds. I apologize. I apologize for taking so goddamn long. But I'm going to actually end this stream here. I know I was gonna do a lot more whapping, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I got super distracted, and tomorrow is gonna be my extra long stream day, so I will go ahead and do that instead. Apologize for that joke. Never apologize. Become even more toxic. Alright, I'll listen to Flan. I'll never apologize. Never. Accept the joke. Embrace it. Triple down even? I mean, I could tell one more bad joke. So a guy went to his therapist and asked and said, "Hey doctor, I've been having these weird dreams recently. One dream, I was, in one dream, I don't know why, but I was a teepee. In another dream, I was a wigwam. And I don't know what that means. Like, what's what's going on with me?" And the psychiatrist, he rubs his chin and he nodded his head. He's like, I understand what's going on. You're too tense. Do I have these lock and loaded? I just happen to know some of these and they work pretty well. I know, I laugh at my own jokes. I'm sorry. Peak comedy right here where I laugh at my own jokes. I know, it's beautiful. But come on. You gotta miss a good one right there. You gotta miss a good one. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, nerds. I'll go ahead and find somebody to raid real quick. Came for the stories but leave for before the jokes? Man. It's okay. One day you'll appreciate them, and when you do, you'll be just as corrupt as I am. You'll become me for real, for real. And I do apologize for that in the future. Alright, so, but in all seriousness, we'll go ahead and raid someone real quick. Let me just look for who to raid. I can never find who to raid because I'm a goober goob. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. Well, I had somebody. But then, they said no, not today. Okay. Alright, so I found a new guy. Oh, what do you mean no? They're ending stream. They're ending stream. That's how they said no. I literally clicked on their stream. It's like, okay, goodbye everybody. I was like, oh, so we're going back to Mango. Hell yeah, it's Mango time. Either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Remember to eat your vegetables, brush your teeth, and put on your seatbelt. And the stream will be happening again for tomorrow. Same time, same place, same game. Hopefully a little longer. Hopefully. And not me just watching fucking food video streams or food videos again. My god. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, nerds. Take care.